Alright. What do I want to use? I guess it really depends on what monster I want to go for. Because I kind of want to fight Uthduna. Maybe. So I guess I'll just look for Uthduna. That should be fun enough. Oh, I get tempered arc. No. Any. Any. Here we go. There's Uthduna right there. Uthduna's like the actually there's two monsters that I would prefer using hammer against, or at least I can use hammer against. And that would be Raidao and Uthduna. I'm not really comfortable using hammer on Jindahad or New Udra, especially not New Udra. I don't think hammer's good for New Udra in general. That's really rough. You have basically like zero. I mean, I guess every single spot on New Udra is a weak spot, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right playing hammer and like you're forced to hit everything but the head. It just feels very alien. It feels very wrong.
Sorry.
So I prefer using like a slicing weapon against New Udra. Uthduna has a big fat head, so I like using my hammer on Uthduna. We got a hunting horn person here. That's unusual. Nice big fat 300 or 837. I wonder if they've been offset yet. I'm not offsetting that though. Shit, didn't charge long enough or short enough. Okay, they have not been offset yet. Good to know. 932. That's a damn good damage number. It's just really unfortunate that hammer kind of got the shaft in Wild. It's not as good as it could have been. Pretty much every single other weapon is better than hammer in Wilds, which is a bit of a shame. You can do a second one? Fuck, I was too early. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna down you before you go away, please. That wasn't the best number. Oh, it's because I offset beforehand, which is why I got a better number. I should still have Power Clash active though. Surely. Maybe not. One of my many buffs seems to have gone, so. Oh wait, hold on, we can... There we go. I always keep forgetting about that one. At least someone in the group is going to forget that that exists, so... Oh, I can't go into Mighty Charge from that? Or you can do a second one. I'm going to wait on this one. Waited too long. The upswing clash is kind of awkward, honestly, because it's not like frame one. It has to be active, but it's very short. Are you gonna get damage from that? Okay, no. Nope, I'm not power clashing that. They have that gives them a temporary wound? I literally fought like 30 Iduna, and I do not know that. I guess that's just because I don't use focus mode all that much. I mean, that's the unfortunate side effect of like coming from previous Monster Hunter games, is you don't exactly use focus mode a whole ton, especially on Hammer. I pretty much never use it on Hammer unless I'm trying to aim Mighty Charge. Fuck. Kinda got lucky there. Damn. You can actually double offset, by the way, on that move right there that they're doing. The double swipe. If you catch them in a particularly good time, you can actually get 2 offsets at once, which is damn cool. Are you doing it a second time? Ah, didn't even get the first one. Love me a paralysis. Boom. Yeah, I don't have Power Clash or the Doshaguma's Might active, so I'm not getting good damage numbers. Or, I'm getting good damage numbers. I'm not going to complain about getting over 600s, but I could be getting significantly better if I just offset one attack. I didn't restock. Okay, apparently I'm unrestocked, apparently. Sup, Cornwall? Hey, how you doing, Fizzy? No, no offset, fuck. $177. I'm not offsetting that. You can. It's not worth it. That's why. I can offset this. There we go. There's Powerhouse. And we get that one. Beautiful. Give it away, baby. Oh, 158. And then I go into the stun. And I get infinite damage. Team MVP right here. Look at the Sword and Shield user, actually. Boom. Oh, I hit the chest, I think. Beautiful. You love when Hammer works out. Even though Hammer is not that great in Wilds, it at least still fulfills the role of being the one that stuns. And also you can, not easily, but somewhat easily offset, so it's like a... Ow! So I'm glad that that still exists, obviously. So I'm not like weighing the team down with damage, I'm at least still giving them stuns. And Hammer works, it works? Yeah, it does. Ooh, didn't get that offset. Yeah, when Hammer works, it works. Even if it doesn't do that much damage anymore. Ooh, I might have gotten that offset. Honestly, there was a much higher chance I was going to get hit there, though. Beautiful. Cap. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we were like 15 minutes into the sun. I apparently arrived pretty late. How does the audio sound, by the way? I made my my voice higher up. Those things beans pretty good. Today I went out to a couple stores, a couple places. I went to see been a while since we spoke, so you sound good, thank you. I'm working on some new filters and audio settings. I have on like a filter which is drastically reducing my sibilance. Let me go and show you an example. So, if you don't know what sibilance is the sound that you make when you do your S's. It's the whistling sound of, you know, that type of sound. So it's what comes out when you do harsh S's. I'm using something that's heavily reducing it. I'm going to be slightly louder, but you're going to notice that my sibilance is way worse in a second. I just turned the filter off, so if I say like super, I guess, special, super. You know, it's like you can immediately hear, oh god, these S's, they're so harsh. And then if I turn the filter back on, I go down a little bit, but my S's are a lot better. So super, I guess, special, they're no longer as harsh, which is phenomenal. It's a lot easier in the ears. I don't normally have very hard sibilance. My sibilance is pretty good in person, but over microphones, I'm like microphone's biggest enemy. Like, no matter what microphone I use, no matter what settings I use, the sibilance just comes through unbearably harshly, and it makes my audio engineering job hellish. Makes it awful to deal with. Just such a headache to try. I mean, you try and reduce your, like, a very specific part of your voice's frequency without also reducing your vocal clarity. It's a nightmare.
Yes.
As a reason, you get audio engineers, because those people have to. That's their job. It's even worse if you have a lisp. I mean, if you have a lisp, you're both like slightly illegible and also you're doing harsh S's. You know, it's something I've been struggling with for a long time. Just microphones absolutely adore picking up my sibilance, and they have been very unkind to my attempts to stop it. But this filter I'm using now is luckily quite good. It's reducing it to a point where it's no longer harsh. You can still notice it, you can still hear it, but it's not like you're not like pulling your headphones off and like, oh god, ugh, yuck. You know, you're not revolting from the sound, which is good. The best I could do previously when I was mainly streaming was reducing just the top end of my voice entirely, so I lost a lot of clarity. Either that, or I had to consciously think about like doing S's in a way that wouldn't cause the. It's not the point of a sneaky snack. Yeah, I had to. My other solution would have been, again, reorganizing my voice and literally training to speak differently so that I didn't do S's so harshly. Like, but you can imagine how fucking difficult that would be. Bonk. Honestly, if I ever like learn to sing and I eventually get like live shows, you know, hard out to the person who's going to do all my audio engineering, because managing to make my sibilance listenable to a live audience is quite possibly going to be a mind-numbing experience for anyone involved. So, ooh, there's this hammer player. Oh no, this is just Rosso. I keep thinking it's like an actual player, but it's an NPC. Shame. Not enough hammer player, or not enough hammer, and not enough horn players. 597. That wasn't a good number. Do I try and offset this? Yeah, definitely not. Ooh, fuck! Yeah, I was gonna eat shit there.
I know you can dodge this.
No. I just love how every like this game has 4 apexes, right? If you don't know, this game has 4 apex monsters, which are basically the big bads, which is Uduna, Raidao, Jindahad, and New Udra. New Udra is like the king of fire, like coated in oil the whole time and is like completely engulfed in flames. Raidao is the Thunder Lord, which has a railgun strapped to it, which like blows out the ground. So fucking cool. And then Jindahad is like the king of fire. So no, sorry, is the king of ice. Like can literally sap the moisture and the temperature from nearby surrounding objects to latch onto them. Like, it's so fucking cool. And then you have this fat piece of shit whose only power is I'm a big fat piece of shit and I happen to be surrounded by water. And I find that really fucking funny. Like, you see, this is the big water apex. This is the water apex. It doesn't have water powers or anything. No, it's just a big fat fuck. I love that one video where it's like still images of Mizitsune calling Uduna a fat chud. And then Uduna slams Mizitsune into the ground, slippery when wet. Like, you'd think for being the big water bat, it would have some sort of intense water power, but no, it's just so big that it makes the ground shake. If I held that a little bit longer, I could have offset that. Back! Uthuna's such a weird one. They don't fit within the natural cycle of offset timings. Sorry, whoever's over there. You're getting dumped. Jesus, 10,000. Bonk. God, those are shit numbers. That's more like it, yeah. Oh, I was like a frame away from getting upswing. I don't know how hammer works. You have to charge the moves in order to get higher tier moves, which is what the glowing is going on with me. That's how you see me going from nothing to orange to red. Those are different moves I'm charging up. I've actually restocked this time so I can slip one of those and call me in the morning. Gonna hold it. No, he's not gonna attack me in time, unfortunately. You just reminded of that one gif of the giant salamander watching the dude spinning his hammer. I'm not sure if I'm aware of that one. At least it's not immediately obvious. 483, that's not a great number. If I want to actually like offset Uduna, I kind of have to farm for it. Like I have to wait and see what they're doing. I could just do my main combo and like I could do this and then wait for them to attack me, but it's kind of risky. That was my Discord. I might honestly install like a modded Discord client. Just so I can change the Discord sounds so that people don't get like... Jesus. That was not an offset! You are twisting my bunions right now, dude. Let's see what's going on Discord. Oh, that gif, you're right. Yeah, Mighty Charge was like the best thing they added to Hammer. Fucking love Mighty Charge. It's the spinny move you see. Cause you can just do it raw. You don't have to put it into a combo or anything. This dude's gonna get dumped again. You can just go. If only it actually did damage. Oh, they're galing up again. Not going to offset this, thank you very much. That would be suicide. Jesus. That was a nice head hit. That was not an offset? Oh, you're getting scammers, dude. You're scamming me. That was not a... Oh. Dude. I'm just not getting any offsets today, apparently. Does this baby offset? No. Beautiful. I'm gonna money charge this bitch. Never mind. I mean, these numbers don't look so bad, I assure you, but they're pretty bad in comparison to other weapons. Oh, they're gonna go down from this? Nice, that's beautiful. For example, on Sword and Shield, the average slash number I get... Oh, I didn't need to do that move, oh well. Yeah, the average slash move that I get is, like 50-70 damage. And just imagine doing, like, 3 of those every second. You're dealing over like 200 damage a second, but you're glued to the monster because you have a shield and you can perfect block everything. And Hammer's over here fighting for like 100, 200 damage. It's just unfortunate. You've been playing Arc Raiders for the past and you think it's been something you didn't think you'd like, but you're enjoying it. I did buy Arc Raiders, but I don't know, I was waiting for other people to get into it. I was waiting for it to go into Boostroid so that Uwon could play it. It doesn't look like it's gonna go into Boostroid at all, so... Basically, I was waiting for other people to start playing it, and nobody was really... Beautiful, baby. Nobody was really getting into it, so I just kinda... didn't bother. I enjoyed what I played. I played like 5 hours and I was like, this is great. This is phenomenal. That was also phenomenal. Well, here's the fat chud right here. Watch him body slam this fox. Yeah, I do want to play Arc Raiders more. It seems really fun, especially I like the community surrounding it. They seem very chill, they seem very nice. And the matchmaking seems to reward you. Jesus. Seems to reward you. So for example, if you play nice, you get into a bunch of lobbies of people who play nice. If you play mean and you kill everyone, you get a bunch of lobbies where it's just full of people killing everyone, etc. So I kind of like that over skill-based matchmaking. I think that's a lot better. Like, arrange people via vibe. It's very nice. We've lost a lot of things when it comes to community when playing games. Like the whole idea of a persistent lobby that you stay with for like an afternoon, like, you know, you're some blue-collar worker who just comes home and plays your game of Call of Duty. In old Call of Duty games, you could just stay in the same lobby and like chat with people who just came home from work or who just came home from school and stuff like that. We would like find people to talk shit about, and like it was like the equivalent of like being in a gaming pad or whatever. We don't really have that anymore. The focus on online safety. Like, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, this focus on online safety makes gaming bad nowadays. I remember when everyone used to sling the N-word around and it was so much better. It's like, no. What we have now is categorically better. Like, it's a lot better, but we've definitely lost something in the process. Yeah, if you want to fight, you'll get one. Yeah, because if you're the type of player in Arc Raiders who's looking for a fight, you're going to get a fight. If you're just looking to chill, you typically gather players who are also looking to chill. So it seems like it matches you via like KD, which is interesting because that it kind of represents the type of player you are, if you're peaceful or not. So if you have a high KD, you get matched with other people. So I guess it is skill-based matchmaking, actually. Huh. Funny how that works. But yeah, no, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, we've lost something these days. Oh my god. I remember when gaming was so good, when we could insult people and send them horrific things over Xbox Media Chat. No, kind of glad that's gone. Of course, we've lost, Is Uduna gonna come up here? Of course, we've lost a bit of that communal aspect in the process, a bit unfiltered. That's actually kind of why I enjoy Sea of Thieves a lot, actually, because it is that kind of unfiltered angle. Like, that's the part of Sea of Thieves that I really enjoy, is the fact that you can just kind of go into a... Are we capping it? Yeah, we're capping it. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is great because it's this unfiltered sandbox land where it's like you and 6 other teams go into this vast open world. You may meet them, you may not. It's not based on skill. It's pure fucking random. They could be nice, they could be evil, they could be cool, they could be not. You know, go in, see if you have check the vibes with them and chat around. Like, some of the Sea of Thieves is just such a... I don't know. It's such an old style game where it's like very unfiltered. Still, the obviously safety and tone are prioritized. You know, you can, if you're actually like a piece of shit who throws like slurs around and is very abusive, then you get reported and Rare takes you down. Eventually, hopefully, after an extended period of time where you're left unchecked. But it happens. But that's why I like Sea of Thieves. It's just so weird, so cool. It's a unique experience that you can't really get in any other game nowadays. For example, one of my most recent Sea of Thieves memories when I was playing back in the middle of last year was me and another sloop, so just 2 players, me and someone else. Different teams, just different ships. We're running into a brigantine, and this brigantine was harassing the other sloop. So I was like, okay, I'm a pretty good player at this game. Let me go and help. Let me see if I can. Let's down the brig, and let's save the sloop. Sloops band together. So there's a lot of story to that. There's a lot of nuance. I take the fucking brig down. Obviously, I death spiral it into oblivion. I pelt it with many cannonball, and there's not a whole lot that they can do. And then I noticed that the sloop was being boarded by the brig, and I'm like, oh no, here we go. The sloop is gonna get spawn camped by the brig players, and they're gonna be awful. And then, but no, I go on to the sloop, and there's just one of the members from the brig team sitting there being like casually chatting with the sloop guy. They're just like talking with each other, just chilling whenever. I come over, I'm saying, oh yeah, I'm from the other sloop, the one that was pelting you with the cannonballs. And the person who was from the brig was like, "Oh, cool, yeah, you were great." He was like, "You fucked us. You just completely and I was like, "Oh, this is great. This is so good." And then obviously that we chatted for a while, and that person from the brig was like, "Hey, do you want me to sing you something?" And I was like, "Sing? What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh no, I play music." So I was like, "Go ahead." So they pull out their fucking piano. They have a giant piano apparently, and they start playing it and singing it, and they sound incredible. Like they actually sound unbelievable. Like it's like genuine, full-on, like music concert style voice. They like sounded really good, and I was like, I was in awe. I was like, this is crazy. The fact that like this tiny, like such a different interaction. You can't get that type of interaction in any other game, where you just go onto a friend, like another player's ship, and there's another player there singing and playing music. Like, it's crazy. I was like, this dude is such a good sport. Oh yeah, he mentioned his teammate, like the other person who was with him, because he was on a brig and had multiple teammates. He said that one of them was like crashing out really hard. Like he was like uninstalling the game, going sicko mode, and like losing the plot. And I thought I was like, that's pretty funny. And then his teammate is just sitting here playing music for the people who just slaughtered them. Like, that dude was so cool. I'm pretty sure I'm actually still following them on Twitch because I asked them. I was like, hey, do you have like a Twitch or anything, or like a Twitch or like anything you want to promote? And I was like, it's not self-promotion if I'm asking you for it. You know, you can tell us. So I was like, oh yeah, because he said, oh, I don't like to self-promote though. And I was like, oh, but I'm asking you for it. It's not self-promotion then, right? He was like, yeah, sure. This is what I go on. This is my Twitch. I don't do it very often, but I was like, right on. I'll follow you on Twitch. Really cool. It was such a, I don't know, that like resonates. The perfect example of Sea of Thieves, right there. That type of interaction you would have with someone, with just a group of people who just happen to be in the same lobby as you. Ah, Sea of Thieves is incredible. I said it before, even though I absolutely adore Monster Hunter, like through and through, 100%. Monster Hunter is like the franchise that I would like play for the rest of my life. If you asked me for a game that could receive infinite updates for the extended period of its life, like genuine, good, lengthy, like contentful updates every 3 months or so, if you asked me for a game I would like to have that permanently, I would say Sea of Thieves over any Monster Hunter game, because Monster Hunter games, they come and go. The whole like cycle of Monster Hunter games is that they start with a new one, you get an expansion, that one ends. You get a new one, you get an expansion, that one ends. Like Monster Hunter goes through a cycle that I think they've got nailed down pretty quick. It lets them iterate, it lets them do unique, fun gameplay mechanics without, you know, destroying their player base's minds. Like how in Rise they tried silk mines and people didn't really like them that much, so they're like, okay, next game, that was experimental. You know, Monster Hunter's method really lets them iterate. But Sea of Thieves doesn't benefit like that. Sea of Thieves is just like a circle, or just a vibe. It's just a game, and like I think it having infinite updates, meaningful updates, would be incredible. Like if I could say for the next 20, 30, for basically in my lifetime, if I could just be like, okay, Sea of Thieves, you have new meaningful updates every 3 to 4 months, like big, good, fun updates, I would take that any day. I would adore that. I would absolutely love that. Because Sea of Thieves is just such a unique experience, I think. It's very fun. It's really cool. And I gotta play more of it. Unfortunately, I'm just kind of annoyed at them because they're doing updates for it, but the updates are kind of shit. Like, the updates are just not good right now. For the past 6-7 months, they've kind of just been teetering about doing dumb shit. Sorry, I'm burping, which is very odd for me. I don't drink soda or caffeinated beverages. Yeah, no, the most recent updates for Sea of Thieves, they've been very disappointing. Like, if you have a look at their content, like if you go into Sea of Thieves' YouTube channel and you look like, here's the content roadmap for season 18, and like they have this like 8-minute video, and you're like, okay, let's see, what are they adding to this? You know, like what's gonna get added in season 18? And it's like 2 minutes of content where they add like 3 things that are not even meaningful and don't change the game in the slightest, and the rest of it is Pirate Emporium. Like, the rest of it is paid cosmetics, and you're like, what? Is this like the extent of season 18? It's just more cosmetics? More paid for visually, just visuals? The whole content spread of their video was 2 minutes long.
Order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Like, I'm kind of insulted that they're like hyping up these big season 8, like they say season 18, and when you think, oh, it's a new season, it's gonna have something significant, obviously, and it's like season 18, I think, was 1 enemy and 1 new chest, and I'm not joking. It was 1 new enemy and 1 new piece of loot, which apparently is enough to warrant a season. Like, good lord. And like I said, the rest of those videos are almost always, you know, they're almost always entirely paid cosmetics. Like, they have the big content spread update videos, which are like 8 minutes long, and 5 to 6 minutes of that is just paid cosmetics. Which, good lord. Awful. You think they're losing the plot? No, see, Destiny 2 at least gets updates. You can't say it's like Destiny 2, because Destiny 2 gets meaningful updates. The problem with Destiny 2 is that they haven't managed to maintain the content that they released. And that, like, they're basically running a shell of a game. Like, they're just adding more and more content that they cannot sustain for like long periods of, like, that's the issue with Destiny 2. Sea of Thieves, they're just adding fuck all. Like, at the very least, yeah, at the very least with Destiny 2, they're at least actually adding content to the game that people can play and lasts more than 2 minutes. But with Sea of Thieves, they're just adding in nothing. Fuck. I should take a nullberry. That sucks. Beautiful, baby. Give it away. Get that tempered wound. They're gonna go down and we get it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me another one, my mighty charge. Fuck, missed it. That was not an offset? Bah. Well, I'm still gonna play Sea of Thieves at some point. I want to play more Sea of Thieves, just I can't ever get enough of the game. No matter if they're not adding anything, the game just by itself is just incredibly fun anyway, so like... But, you know, it's just very disappointing seeing them like trying to hype up these updates, which are fundamentally nothing burgers. Like, this is the best you could deliver after 3 months of fucking waiting? Like, seriously? This is the best you could give me? It's weird. Because, there's a ton of people working at Rare, by the way. There's like... They have genuinely 3 to 4 development teams working on Sea of Thieves at this point, which is crazy considering the lack of content that they're adding to the game. Do you think, like, why are they got so many people working on the game if that's the case? Like, surely they would have something to show for it. There was a rumor about a year or two ago that Sea of Thieves was actually going to, like, they were making Sea of Thieves 2, and that's why there were so many teams working on the game. Because Sea of Thieves, normally, like the original game, was kind of in a bit of a limbo state where not much was getting added. Despite the fact that they had ginormous teams working on it. So, people made the reliable assumption that Sea of Thieves 2 is being worked on. Which is why they have so many teams working on the game. That was kind of disproven when they added in seasons 14, 15, and 16, I believe. Because I think seasons like 11 to 16 had all like significant content, like genuine good content. So obviously that told us, okay, never mind. They are actually working on content for this game. You know, it told us that, you know, oh, never mind. Maybe they were working on Sea of Thieves 2 and they just merged all the content that they were working on and put it into Sea of Thieves 1. You know, that could have been the case. It's kind of something similar to that they did with Destiny. Boom. At least that's what my assumption would have been. That they were making content for Sea of Thieves 2, but they saw that Sea of Thieves 1 was kind of picking up pace again in popularity, and they were like, okay, never mind. Let's just double down and put all our eggs into the first game. But now we're in this limbo state again, where the seasons they're putting out are dog shit nothing burgers. Despite the fact that they still have quite a significant dedicated team working on the game. Which, again, is now going back to, okay, well maybe they just delayed the production of Sea of Thieves 2. Beautiful. Fuck! Don't slay me! So it's really hard to tell at this point whether they're just kind of dicking about or like... Maybe they're on and off working on Sea of Thieves 2, and they just decide, okay, never mind, let's focus on Sea of Thieves 1 a little bit, and they decide that for a couple months. Maybe Sea of Thieves 1 is actually like the test bed. You know? Like, hey, we're working on all of this new content, let's actually push a little bit of it to Sea of Thieves 1. And see if people like it or not. Given the current state of Xbox, there could be a number of things. You're right, there could be a number of things going on. I think that they're, at the very least, working on Sea of Thieves 2. I think that it's very likely that they're just... Oh, went down up here? That's fucking inconvenient. Yeah, no, I think that they're working on Sea of Thieves too. By how much and how hard they're going into it, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I think they're probably going on and off. If Sea of Thieves 2 is even an option, I think it is. Unfortunately, and as crazy as it is to say, I mean, you know, prepare yourself for this statement. Microsoft's biggest franchise right now is Sea of Thieves. Like, you would think, oh, what do you mean, it's Halo? No, Halo has not been their biggest franchise for a long time. Sea of Thieves is the face of Microsoft at this point. Like, John Halo, Master Chief? Nah. It's Sea of Thieves is the thing that they're really relying on at the moment. Sea of Thieves is their biggest property. Gets them the most money. Easily. By a long shot. So I think Sea of Thieves 2 is pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, Halo has been kind of taken out back. They're trying to make Halo trying to make Halo important again, but they're just not managing it. What the fuck is Radau doing? Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh. But considering the success and the amount of money that they get from Sea of Thieves, I think it's pretty much guaranteed that Sea of Thieves 2 is in production. How far in, and by how much the focus is on Sea of Thieves 2, we have no clue. Genuinely no idea. I mean, they could be like... Considering the content spread of Season 18 of Sea of Thieves, you would think, oh, well, they must be going all in on Sea of Thieves 2, right? They must be going like 80% of their team is working on that, while the 20% are left picking up the pieces for Sea of Thieves 1. Which you would assume. But we have no clue at this point, honestly. Oh, that's a really long-winded way of saying... I think Sea of Thieves 2 is happening. They've gone all in with Forza Horizon. They've killed off the motorsport side. Makes sense, it wasn't really a popular side of it.
Yeah. You all right?
Dude, if you captured him 2 seconds sooner... Gamma jump scare? You're right. It is weird. It's so weird seeing that.
Let's move out.
What the fuck is she doing here, dude? Thoughts on the Halo 1 remake? I'm fine. I mean, honestly, after the trash heap that was CE Anniversary, like, the CE Anniversary is dog shit. It's like, it's very cool, very novel, the like swapping back and forth between the two graphics. But the quote-unquote remake that they did for CE Anniversary was ass as fuck. It looked horrible. It just used nothing but Halo Reach assets. It looked dreadful. It was like... yuck. It looked so bad. So I'm fine with them doing another Halo CE remake. I think that's cool. Halo CE is very cool. It's like such a great fucking game. It's a phenomenal game. From what I've seen of it so far, I am not impressed, unfortunately. I guess let's just get into it. I think it looks a bit generic. It looks a bit too Unreal Engine. No, yeah, like UE5. It looks too... It definitely looks too clean. That's one of the big issues I have with it, actually, is like, you look at the Forerunner architecture on the original game, on Combat Evolved. A very notable chunk of it is in the ocean during the mission that they show off, the Silent Cartographer. Like a massive Forerunner architecture is sitting there. Half of it is bleeding into the ocean with the waves coming up and down and raising back and forth. And you can see on the original version that Bungie considered that, and half of the pillar is rusted and suffering from intense water damage from the massive waves that are coming on and off from, like, you know, the Halo ring. Which is very cool that they considered that. Microsoft, unfortunately, are not that smart, and they just made everything pristine fucking clean, as if it's never been touched. All the CE architecture or the Forerunner architecture, clean as a fucking whistle. That thing would have been, like, literally, they had to have been scrubbing that thing 5 minutes before the Master Chief walked in. And that's an issue with all of 343's games. They're too clean. They're too perfect. That's like one of the big issues I have with all their Forerunner stuff, is that it's too, like, well kept. Like, Forerunners or the Forerunner architecture is literally designed, it's made to be ancient. It's meant for, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. It's the equivalent of, like, the Egyptian pyramids. Or it's the equivalent of, like, Egyptian catacombs, you know? You go in there, shit is dusty as hell, it's like decrepit, everything's falling apart, you touch a skull that's lying on a wall and it starts cracking and brittling down. Bungie considered that when they made the original 343 or the original Forerunner architecture. And they made it dusty, they made it dirty, decrepit, water damaged, you know, cracking. It looked like it had been there. It looked like at some point it was meant to be perfectly sparkling and clean and beautiful and like a mirror sheen, but it has eroded over the thousands of years it's been there. But 343 were like, Forerunner architecture shiny and like blocky and shit, right? Make it shiny and blocky and shit. They just, like, I'm shaking my head. You don't see it, but I'm shaking my head. I feel like, I know it's a very, very specific point to make. It's like, well, what about the game itself, you're wondering? But it's like, I feel like it that point that I just made encompasses a lot of what I think of the modern Halo games, and especially the CE remake that they're doing now, is like, it's kind of missing the point. Which is what 343 has been doing for the past 15 years. So I'm expecting it. I'm not disappointed anymore. Because I'm expecting it, but it's once again kind of missing the point visually. Yeah, they got Mr. Clean in there. Do you really think? I'm moving out a 10-year plan, but do you really think that the Forerunner architecture would be a fucking spit polish after not being touched and found for genuinely thousands of years? You're telling me there ain't birds going around like flinging shit across the top of that? You're telling me there's not a layer, like a thick layer of burnt bird poop across the top of the Forerunner architecture? No, there's definitely that. Unless they're hiring cleaners now. Well, you see what I mean. It's missing the forest for the trees, visually. Is what I mean. Like, they're basically just, I don't know, they're making everything as it should be, and not as it would be. If you know what I mean. I guess that's a good way of describing it. They're making everything as they should be, but not as it would be. Which I think is very important. Okay, if you want me to actually talk about the fucking gameplay, sprinting is kind of stupid. I'm on the side. I'm putting my hands up. I'm on the side. I think sprinting is kind of stupid. But before you bring out the pitchforks, it's not because I'm what are those people called? Not a perfectionist. I'm not someone who's wants it to be like the old games. I'm not like, I don't like sprint because sprint wasn't in the old games. Halo shouldn't have sprint. No, I'm not like that. I'm not that type of person. Purist. That's the word. I'm not a Halo purist. I don't like sprint in Halo CE because the game wasn't fucking designed for it. The game wasn't designed for sprint. They've remade the architecture, they've remade the maps, but they've not accommodated them for sprint. So if you look at all the gameplay that they're showing, when they're going down into the silent cartographer and they're going like down through like the stairs down to the, you know, the area where you get the map, They're just sprinting through there, like huffing through there, going straight across, like not even paying attention. You tunnel vision. Sprinting makes you tunnel vision. It makes you stop taking in the environment. Like, so much of Halo's gameplay was designed around looking at the environment you were in. That's the whole reason that Halo is 3/4 like across the monitor. I don't know if you've ever noticed it. And they carry this over to Destiny as well. But Halo and Destiny both have their crosshairs slightly lower than the center of the screen. They have them 3/4 down instead of at the middle. The reason is so that you look up. You're looking more up. You see more of the sky. You see more of the environment. Bungie considered the game complementing its visuals. They made the game's visuals to be seen, which is why you don't sprint through everything, because when you're sprinting, you focus on the center of your screen. You don't focus on anything else. You're not looking at the sides. You're not looking at the environment. You know, you're just running straight through. I gotta go. Like, it makes you not appreciate the environment, and it makes you ignore everything around you. And I know that's a very specific, very like Reddit, I guess, style take, very niche take to have. But ultimately, I think one of my biggest issues with Sprint in Halo is that it does nothing. Like, I don't know if you know this, but in Halo CE, in Halo Infinite. Yeah, in Halo Infinite, sprinting is genuinely like a 5% difference. It is unnoticeable. People have tested it. People tested it when the game came out. Sprinting is pretty much jingling keys. Like, it does almost nothing. Which is why I'm like, why the fuck is it there in the first place? That's when they reached it was a power pack ability? Yeah, because it was limited. And they didn't include it in missions where, like, they wanted you to pay attention. Or at least they give you alternate options. But, yeah, sprinting doesn't do anything in Infinite. It is functionally a 5 to 10% speed boost, which is nothing. Like, sure, you might get to the power weapon in multiplayer sooner than the other person if you're sprinting, but by the time you can see the power weapon, you can both see each other anyway. They're both firing on each other. You might just be slightly closer. Like, will that make the difference? Maybe. But ultimately, no. Sprinting is like, that's my biggest issue, is if you're going to put in sprinting, either put in sprinting, actual movement, you know, actually make movement proper, or don't put it in. Either put in sprinting and have it do something, or don't put in sprinting because it does nothing. That's my issue with sprinting in Halo. I don't mind it being included. I actually quite enjoy it. I'm a jingling keys person. I like being able to sprint. I think it's cool. I think it can add a lot of nuance for gameplay. I mean, in Infinite, it just made me better than everyone else because I didn't need to sprint everywhere. I had my weapon up before them. Because they were obsessed with their jingling key sprinting. But, like, sprinting in the CE remake does appear to do something. It actually looks like it's a significant speed boost. Where you then move into my other issue, which is it makes you tunnel vision and doesn't make you pay attention to any of the environment now. Now you're just focused on the center of your screen, running, sprinting through everything. You're not actually looking at the map around you. What's the point of designing this entire map, giving it all these visuals, making all these specific details, if you're just gonna, I don't know, ignore it all and just run straight through it all? I think it's a distinct difference. It's a distinct aspect that, like, Halo CE was not made with sprinting in mind. So if you remake its map 1-to-1 like they're doing, and then you add in sprinting, it doesn't work. Games need to be made with sprinting in mind. Unfortunately, as you know, you can't just add it in. It's not gonna work. So all that's to say, I'm just not really that impressed. I'm not impressed with the CE remake so far. It looks a bit generic, looks a bit plain, looks a bit like it's gonna run like dog shit, and they're gonna have Denuvo in it, and that they're gonna have ray tracing and all that jazz, and it's gonna run at 40 FPS at 1080p, and you're gonna have to bump it down to low graphics to get above 60, and you know, like, I don't know. I'm not that impressed. I'm hopeful. Despite the 30-minute long tangent I just went on, I'm still quite hopeful. I still think that Halo, like, 343 has been getting better. Way better. Way better. Like, leagues better. 4 was okay. Halo 4 was okay. 5? I thought 5 was okay. The story was dog shit, the campaign was dog shit, but the multiplayer was super fun. Halo Infinite? Now that was awesome. Halo Infinite was super fun. I loved its campaign. I loved its story. Its visuals were incredible. It has the best Halo sandbox, period. I think Halo Infinite has genuinely the best Halo multiplayer sandbox we've ever had. It's the best. If I'm gonna play, like, if you ask me, hey, do you want to play Halo multiplayer? I'm gonna be like, sure, let me boot up Infinite. Because that's the one I'm gonna choose. I think Infinite is, unfortunately, too hated. Or at least it was too hated. I think a lot of people come around now. But I think it's great. I think Halo Infinite is great. I think 343 have gotten a lot better. They just kind of fumbled in the content department where they just added fucking nothing to the game over time, and then they suddenly like locked in and started making good content like 2 years later, and everyone was like, okay, I guess, yeah. But I have hope. I hope that 343, now branded Halo Studios, I hope that they're taking on feedback, because they're at least getting a lot better. Halo CE is very rough right now. Very rough, in fact. I think it looks very, very rough. But I'm hopeful. And the reason I'm hopeful is because Halo Infinite went through the same thing. Like, do you remember the whole debacle when Halo Infinite got revealed? And everyone completely clowned on the visuals? Everyone was like, this looks ass. This looks like dog shit. This looks like a game that was released on the Xbox 360, not the Xbox One. Not the Series X. Everyone absolutely clowned on Halo Infinite's visuals. Back when it first came out. Or back when it was first revealed. And everyone was saying, hey, you know, wait, just wait a second. You know, the visuals, when it comes to making visuals in a game, when it's do you have a plan to beat all Monster Hunter games? Probably not. Because I don't really plan to go back and play one. I don't really plan to go, I mean, actually, it's an interesting question, because I would say no. Wow, this guy has no caps. But I would if they came to PC. There was a rumor about 2 years ago, or about a year ago, people found NVIDIA drivers for Monster Hunter 1, which made people think, oh, Monster Hunter 1 is getting ported to PC. That's very cool, but it never happened. I would play all the Monster Hunter games and I would beat them all if they came to PC. Just because I would love to do that. I don't want to emulate them, personally. I mean, I'll emulate maybe a few of them, but it'd be very selective. I might emulate, like, Generations. But generally, no. I would say no, I don't plan to beat all Monster Hunter games. With the caveat would be that, like, unless they came to PC and they were ported. If they were like, here's Monster Hunter 1 to 4, all ported to PC, and they're like a big master collection. Like, yeah, okay, I'll beat them all then. But for now, I'm just going to stick with all the modern games that are coming out. Again, with the exception, actually, I actually want to play a lot more Generations, and I want to play a lot more Frontier. Frontier is one of those big ones that I really want to play a lot more of. Master Collection, but probably would cost as much as a new one. Yeah. I thought that them porting Monster Hunter 1 to PC, like putting it on Steam, would be such a cool novelty. I don't think it would be like, I don't think it would generate waves or anything. I don't think it would be like the greatest game since sliced bread, but I would absolutely love to play it. I think just having it and like playing it for like a couple hours, beating it until the main story's done, would be such a cool novelty to have. Try Freedom Unite, they say the game is the hardest in the series. You're probably correct. I've heard a lot of people say that Frontier is the hardest in the series when you get to G rank. I heard a lot of people say that that's kind of cheating though, because Frontier is insane. Like, Frontier is crazy. Its endgame monsters are brutal. So far, I would agree with their statement from the amount of Frontier that I've played. But Freedom Unite is one of the ones that I would actually really enjoy playing. I think it'd be very fun to play at some point. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I will emulate them all. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, oh yeah, but I'd love to play that. Like, I'm thinking, oh man, I'd really love to play Monster Hunter 1. That'd be so cool. Like, oh, we have Freedom Unite. Ooh. Oh, Monster Hunter Tri with the water combat. Oh, that'd be cool. So yeah, you're actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm warming up to it. Unfortunately, that also comes at the cost of playing other Monster Hunter games as well. And I generally like playing the ones that are a bit easier to play with friends, like, you know, all the modern games. But yeah, Frontier. Frontier is the main one that I want to play more of. You see that shit, by the way? God, I love that. Using the silk, not the silk mind. It was a silk mind in Rise, but using the charge step to delay your upswing. I think it's a very neat tech. Ooh. Someone got flattened. Did like 4 people at once get flattened there? Why were we so... I didn't see anyone die. Who's doing things, dude?
Let's move out. Hey.
I would expect me to stream more Frontier at some point in the coming future. Because I just got it back up and running again. Because Stormy was wanting to play it as well, and I thought, oh, cool, let me play it. It seems very easy. Although the idea of like trying to make my own server, run my own server, do like all the different checks and like change all the hashes in the files and stuff like that, I was like, oh, my head is just spinning at the idea of having to do this all again. And then Stormy was like, no, you just hand these people your save and they put it into their server and you log in. Like, really? I can just do that now? And I tried it and it worked. I'm like, nice. Now let me close it and play Monster Hunter Wilds because I don't want to get my ass handed to me by HR5 monsters. Ugh, that game is brutal. Just for a little bit of fun, I remember last year I went and tried fighting Gormagala in Frontier. Oh my god. Seeing your health bar span across the entirety of your screen, like from literally end to end, and then Gormagala hits you once with some tiny stupid move, and seeing your health bar go all the way down, like 10% left. It's an experience. Let me tell you, it's an experience. Because you're just sitting there being like, he should not be doing this much damage. Who gave him these numbers? Frontier is such a funny game. In order to actually survive, well, quote unquote, survive the Frontier monsters, I went and fought, let's just do this Jinda had. Yeah, I went and fought Nargacuga, who could one-shot me, and I had to iframe through all of their attacks, like perfectly iframe, through all of their attacks to survive, to get their armor, to then survive the upcoming monsters. And I was like, gee, this is what I needed to do to survive upcoming monsters. Easy. Yeah, I would expect me to play more Frontier. You'll probably see me playing more Frontier at some point soon. I think it's very fun.
I still have fight in me.
With Halo Infinite, you find it interesting that they went with the Banish from Halo Wars 2. You also seen a rumor about something to do with the Rayman for its 30th anniversary. I'm really not sure if they're doing anything for Rayman because the team that was supposedly working on Rayman is working on Beyond Good and Evil 2. But we haven't heard of that game in genuinely like 5 years, so... Yeah, you remember Beyond Good and Evil 2? Remember when that got announced at like E3 2016? And it's been 10 years or something? Good lord. Overall, I'm not in a very impressed state when it comes to Ubisoft as of late. A lot of what they put out has, I mean, basically everything that they put out has been shovelware, and that's kind of putting it lightly. So them producing another Rayman game, it would have to be a particularly inspired one, and I absolutely adore Rayman. Rayman's like my second favorite franchise. You're trying your damn to get into this SOS quest, but 3 out of 4 of them some goonies faster than me. Well, to be fair, you didn't have a chance of getting on this one because this one was already 3 out of 4. I just happened to get in last second. Yourself still alive? Yeah, I know. Oh, there was a temporary wound there. Did you know, on the Jin that had Arc Tempered Hunt, I can deal over 60,000 damage compared to everyone else in the team with my builds? Like, look at these damage numbers I'm getting. They are comparable to hammer hits. And I'm dealing them on hit. On slash. Well, they Hammer got such a short end of the stick in this game. Oh yeah, he can go up on the walls during this phase. That'll kill me. What if I block it? I guess we're attacking the leg now. Beyond Good and Evil 2 was announced E3 2017? Close enough. I fucking love when people do that. Almost 10 years? Yeah, it's... Jesus. That game is never coming out. That game isn't seeing the light of day, dude. Oh. That genuinely actually got me to survive. Thank you. Thank you, teammates. I was throwing for a second, my bad. I'll start carrying now. What? We have fucking Reese and Miss Makima. We almost have Rez and Makima. Oh, beautiful. Overall development was 15. That game is not coming out. They beat Duke Nukem Forever? Oh my god. See, the issue is that game is genuinely 3 generations apart now. Or 3 generations behind. It's not gonna, like, they have to redo the game visually from the ground up. Like every 5 years that it's been in development because it's just so outdated. Like at that point they're just developing a completely new game. Yeah, I don't really see much hope for Beyond Good and Evil 2. I'm sorry all 15 Beyond Good and Evil fans, but you know. Like I want your game to come out as much as the next person, but I don't think it's happening. Speaking of another game that's probably not happening anytime soon, it's supposed to come up for the PS4 and Xbox One. Yeah, and those were freshly launched. Those were quite new at the time. Those were brand spanking. Another game in the same vein as that right now is Elder Scrolls 6. Excuse me, sorry to bring it up. I've already brought it up more times this stream than Bethesda have in the past 7 years. Remember us running joke with you with how long A Hat in Time was taking? Yeah, I remember that. A Hat in Time used to be this big massive joke where it's like when me and my friend didn't know the release date to something. Me and my friend didn't really know the release date to anything that was coming out. We would joke, oh, it'll release when A Hat in Time releases. Because A Hat in Time was taking so goddamn long to come out that we were like, this is the metric for something that's taking ages. But no, A Hat in Time came out and it was the best 3D platformer that year. Yes, you heard me say it. It was the best 3D platformer that came out that year. If you're wondering why I'm saying that. Because Mario Odyssey also came out the same year. Yeah, no, A Hat in Time was fucking good. I need to replay that actually. I've never played the DLC. Watching these numbers makes you wonder who's dealing the most damage. I do too. I've not been particularly great this hunt. I'm at the very least going to be competitive, I would say. Let me even put in Demon Drug. Bump my numbers a little bit more. DLCs? There's 2? Yeah, there's 2 of them. I've not played them yet, so... Actually, I remember this for a fact. I actually got through a little bit of A Hat in Time. Like I streamed it maybe once or twice on Waddicker, but I didn't actually end up completing it. So it probably is something I should be doing at some point, is just finishing off that playthrough. Well, obviously I'm going to start fresh. I'm not going to go into like a 5-year-old save and just... Why is my health so dog shit? What happened? Did Jinda, I'm so confused, did Jinda Head hit me with the HP debuff that Omega has? Oh, my meal ran out. Remember you saying and showing me why that was... Why with that final boss? Fucking love a hat in time. I like how everyone's finally getting to see, oh god. Everyone's finally getting to see Sword and Shield damage numbers as well. Looking at them in WoW, being like, oh fuck, why can't Hammer get this good, dude? No. I'm afraid of that move. I'm not afraid of many Jin moves, but that one strikes fear into my heart. You like that 230 I got there one? It was pretty cool. These with Hammer by a smidge. Hammer's damage needs to go up by about 50% at least. Genuinely needs to be 50% better. He's gonna yell. No. Oh, fuck yeah. Please, team, don't drop all the boulders on him. He is actually... I've noticed a few teams do this, where they start dropping all the icicles on top of him, the ones that you're supposed to use to get over his, or protect against his ult. And they don't realize you only get 3 of them in this locale. Like 3 or 4 of them. And he can do his ult an infinite amount of times. So we have a very limited amount of boulders before we end up wiping. So I would, yeah, okay. One, two, three. Okay, no one died. We've got 2 more boulders. Which means they must have found another one that they can set by. Maybe it was that one that they dropped earlier. So we can protect from his ult a maximum of 2 more times. His head's gonna break here. Terrain checks and limited DPS, or unlimited DPS but no DPS. I mean, that's effectively the Hammer lifestyle. Terrain checks and DPS. This is the only way the damage on Hammer in this game probably gets extremely good. Just by doing the jump off a Hammer attack, or jump off the environment. I know, I'm in dusts. Not going for me. Get up and heal. Can we get this tail? You can't believe this is just Icy Hot the Dragon? True. This is just Icy Hot the Dragon there, we go. It's so funny, if you actually look at Jinda Head without any of their barbs, like the metal barbs surrounding them, they're just a giant fucking tortoise. They literally, like, they look like a snapping turtle under all that armor. They're just a big fucking lizard. As long as he doesn't suck me in again, I should be fine. There we go. This is they can fart ice, pretty much. Jin, can you start climbing on the wall? The fuck! I got a mount. I got second mount. Who the fuck has been doing mount damage? Is it you, greatsword player? Igana? Yeah, Igana. Gee. Dude, Sword and Shield in this game, it can do everything. No, we used both. You didn't need to do that. That's bad. We need to kill him. Wow, we're out of rocks, so we need to kill him. Out of rocks. If he does his ult again, we're done. Here goes Crud. Jesus. That move spooks me so bad, dude. If you don't know, that move can literally insta-kill you, like, no matter how good you are at being defended. I mean, you can survive it. Very unlikely. You need to have like 650 something defense before you actually survive that attack. Nope. Get on the fucking ground. I'm gonna block it again. I don't feel comfortable trying to dodge that. We can get better. The edgy sword just plays differently compared to everything else. Yeah, longsword certainly plays a lot different. Oh! The game gave us an extra icicle. I think the game spawned one? But at the very least we have one more. I'm not sure if it was like a pity. Oh, fuck! Luckily I have an intense amount of ice resistance. I had to do that. I didn't know they were going for the teammate that was frozen or not, but it's better that they're blinded and fighting their demons than alive and fighting us. How has this part not been destroyed yet? You see this arm, right? I've been attacking his arm for like 10 solid minutes. Break, motherfucker. There we go. Oh my god. And he dies. Let's go. That arm took so long. Ah. Someone got a gem, I heard that. Someone got another gem, I heard that. I got another one. Who's here cracking gems? Who's this fuck? It's that guy that everyone else hated for no good reason. A Monster Hunter fan's worst nightmare, someone who actually does their job. Employment! Responsibilities, holy shit, you're scaring me. One, you can't say you're a true Monster Hunter fan if your heart doesn't skip a beat upon seeing a job application. What do you mean I have to spend 10 hours doing paid labor as opposed to hunting monsters for 20 hours? You mad? Excuse me. Why am I burping so much? Voodoo? No clue why I'm burping so much, dude. I went to the dentist yesterday, by the way. And I was very happy to say that I had not had any soda or acidic drinks or anything particularly awful since the last time I'd seen them, which was in early November. So for about 3 whole months, I haven't had any sugary drinks. I mean, I've had orange juice, I've had some alcohol, I've had like 5 glasses of sex on the beach. No iron brew, no iron brew. Yeah, I've had like 5 or 6 sexes on the beach, but that's not all at once, obviously. It was over the course of like those 3 months. But aside from that, it's been water and milk. Whenever I mention that I drink, pretty much just drink nothing but water, I get reminded of that one video, which is like how people expect you to react when you say you drink like only water. And the dude's like taking sips out of a cup, and everyone's going, "Whoa, yeah, baby! Woo! Drink that water! Woo! Ah, so good! You must feel so not thirsty anymore! Woo! Look at you, my man, you're so healthy! Oh, look at you, an inspiration to us all. I wish I was like you! Woo! Such a good video. Water is king? Water is king! Nothing hits different than a cold glass of water as soon as you wake up. Like dry mouth, like lips are all cracked. You know, there's nothing better than pick up a glass of water and just scarfing that thing down. From tip to heel. All the way down. There's nothing better. God, I love water. So that's how you know I'm not a true Monster Hunter fan. I drink water. A lot of water. What do you mean you don't drink sugary drinks and soda? Yeah, water is so good.
I've got an announcement.
See, water is the type of thing, like, that gets better the more you drink it, I think. A lot of people who, like, try and move towards drinking water, they start drinking water and they're like, it's not hitting the same. Where's my caffeine? Where's my 2 tablespoons of sugar? You know? It's like, it just doesn't hit right. It just doesn't taste good. It's like, yeah. But, like, if you go without sugar for, like, a month or 2, and then, like, you have water, it's crazy difference. Water starts tasting like, you know those wonderful pictures of, like, sprawling, icy mountain ranges? Like, rivers of pure, clear water. That's how water ends up tasting. If you drink nothing but water for, like, months on end. Eventually it just starts tasting like, you know, godly nectar. I genuinely think it's probably just the health benefits that are just making you, like, your body is literally filling you with more dopamine. Because you're drinking lots of water. It's like, yeah, keep doing this shit. This shit's awesome. That's a lot of enthusiasm about goddamn water. Of course I'm enthusiastic about water. It makes up 70% of you. And you're fucking awesome.
Of course. Come back anytime.
How can water not be so cool? How can you not be enthusiastic about water when it makes up 70% of you? Let's see. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Very weird tangent to come in on. Who decided that? What do you mean, who decided that? We're sorry for people who are allergic to water. The only people who are truly allergic to water are people with rabies, which is scary. But or your Asmon Gold. See, it's either you have rabies or you're Asmon Gold. Ugh. Have you seen that clip of him, like, drinking water and he goes, ugh, and then chases it down with a bottle of soda? Like, oh my god.
Come back anytime.
The one is supposed to the quest. Emperor Darkfeld? Fuck it.
I'm counting on you.
Do I play Sword and Shield and completely destroy Uwon in damage, or do I play Hammer and actually don't eclipse him? Oh fuck, I forgot. He has this music as his camp. Shit. It's so scary, dude. Like a meal voucher? You know what that means. I'm getting Carver. I think you're still beating me in damage regardless. I mean, pretty much. I would have to be using longsword and, like, being dreadful with it to probably be lower than you. Oh, well, I think at that point we're just gonna, like, I would triple cart before the damage numbers would get set in place. Why did I just Diavolo teleport? You see that? Time skipped for like a brief second. Why did I move so far? Alright, well, I guess we're farming offsets on Arkveld now. Did you see that? Holy shit, guys, did you see that? Look, I saw something there. Arkveld is so fun. If you have Evade Extender 3. Arkveld is not fun if you don't have Evade Extender. Could not join the quest. Well, shit. I gotta just try and rejoin again. What the fuck? No quest sessions found.
Come
One
back
with.
anytime. Yes.
Did you see a red circle around an arrow? I'm pretty sure I have a better Arkveld than this, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, Uon, we're not being optimal. We're not being optimal. We should be going for the 9-star. Oh my god. Uon. Nuh-uh.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
What do you mean you hunt for fun? Check out this dude. This dude's hunting for fun.
We'll be there before we know it.
Can I mount your ass? How did I not get a damage number there? Did you see that? Ooh. But did you see that? I literally, like, somehow completely missed. Artfield is a toughie if you don't have a Evade Extender. I have a Evade Extender, so that's not me making excuses. I'm kind of sucking ass. Never mind him. We stay winning. Boom! Wow, that was a pathetic damage number. I'm gonna move away. Why is someone a phone number? You should phone it. It'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be funny. Don't. It's gonna be... The international fees are gonna go crazy. It's a fucking cat? Yeah, it's Ulan's cat. That's a shame. Even the short stream can't even see them. The short stream can't see Ulan's Palico's name. That's so sad. Oh, I thought I was charging my hammer. I was gonna charge step away from that. I'm not stupid and just get hit by that for the fun of it. Enough of that shit. I apologize, I have not stunned him yet. There we go. I'm not doing my duty as a hammer user. I'm getting some wanky numbers, dude. POV, you try any weapon other than hammer and wilds. I didn't know this much damage was possible, dude. What is going on? He is experiencing every element at once. He even broke the wound on his head. Oh, what is going on? And create another one. Wow, he's not having a good time right now. Oh, actually, let me get that and down him. Do I have time for this? I do. Yum. 395. Oh my god. It's literally comparable to the numbers I got on Sword and Shield. For, like, existing. Capcom, can we just increase the motion value on hammer by, like, 50%? Seriously? It wouldn't be crazy. It wouldn't, like, make hammer unbearably overpowered. Maybe it would. Yeah, okay, but seeing like a 400 on Mighty Charge is depressing now. Yeah, no. You can go stun out of that, dude. Don't get grabbed. I'm about it. Oh, I didn't reach it.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Oh, my cat didn't heal me? I thought my cat was gonna heal me. Oh, I did the ailment one. Tell me I gotta heal myself, dude. Oh, fuck, I went to red. You can offset this. I wouldn't recommend it. You can offset this, and it's very cool when you do it. Because it actually counts. Or when you get the actual offset hit, not when you just... Oh, nice! I'm farming. You can't offset this because this is a projectile. Yum! 595, it's the biggest damage number I've gotten so far. Beautiful. You know, 297 is actually still respectably good for damage when someone's mounted.
Power up activated.
Bong, 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 bong. 580. Nice tail cut. And there he goes. Hey, and you know how you just cancelled your, Oh, yum. You know you just cancelled your ultimate there? If this was World, you wouldn't have been able to do that. You would have had to commit to that whole fucking thing. Oh man, he's beefing with Rathian. Gulp.
Almost there.
You actually managed to get the wound on the top? I don't like fighting him here, this sucks.
This way to the death trap.
Oh, I guess if you say so. I'm gonna have to go with normal Big Bang. And I still got punished for it. Ooh, I got a stun. Oh, I don't have time for this. Never mind.
Well, for that one.
I love sending Gog Nuke. Dude. Can I get another one?
Such lovely.
Please, please, can I get another? Oh,
Mental vectors.
man, fuck. Me throwing coal for the fuck of it. Monster stickers cost like $3. For me, they cost... I was going to say nothing, but that's not true, because I got them with the Omega Big Deluxe Fat Edition of the game. They just kind of gave... They gave me a bunch of free shit when I bought the 100-pound version. Can you believe it, guys? Free stuff. Big and greedy bundle. Oh my god, a game should call their bundle that at some point. Could you imagine that? Here's the new Salmon Max, the big and greedy bundle. Oh, that'd be so good. You know, that's like a kind of not an embarrassing story, but like a funny story. So, Bippin actually bought me Monster Hunter Wilds for PC. Like, it was my Christmas gift in, was it December 2024? He bought me. I was like, oh, I'll buy you Monster Hunter Wilds here. Look, here's the copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. I was like, oh, it's so nice of you, but I'm gonna refund it because I wanted to buy the big greedy edition. I wanted to buy the Ultimate Omega edition. He was like, Okay, I'll just buy you that one then, sure. I was like, if you want to, you don't have to. But it's so funny. I literally like refused his Christmas gift because I was like, I want the bigger edition, sorry. It was kind of funny. Can you imagine that? Someone refunding your Steam gift and be like, sorry, I was gonna buy the big fat edition instead. But I was though, and he did buy it for me. So technically I did not pay for my wilds. I paid for my wilds through charisma. That's actually kind of fucked actually now, the more I realize it, I did not pay for this game. I mean, obviously I paid through it through being a good friend. That's what I did. You robbed somebody? I didn't only rob Bippin, actually. I extorted him for more money. You're missing the point. I refunded his gift so that he could buy me a more expensive gift. Literally told him, nah, your gift's not expensive. Like, I literally told him, your gift's not as expensive as I wanted, sorry.
Yes.
Such a good friend. Sorry, can you buy me this more expensive thing, please? Only the best of friends. And Biffin bought it for, I think he bought the Omega Edition for himself as well.
Be on our way. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Probably the gift I don't really enjoy the most that I got was Sparking Zero from Mistake. It's a bit of a shame. Like, Sparking Zero was a great game, but its netcode was so bad. I couldn't play it. Not that I had bad internet, it's that the people who I play with are overseas, so... Like, the game is just unplayable with that netcode. So, like, I couldn't... Like, I'm sure Mistake probably felt like buying it for me was just... not... Wow, I stunned him with that hit. That was sick. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure John didn't really feel good about buying me that. Maybe that's why he never shows up. Because he bought me, Sparking Zero. That other Doshiguma has fucked off to fight the Chemistries, by the way. Are you just gonna sit here yelling while I cave your face in? Because, I mean, I won't complain, but... Who the fuck is Rosso? Or did you SOS flare? Get your hands off him! He's just a humble new longsword player. You can't do that. Offsetting an attack before it hits someone is the closest I'm ever gonna get in Monster Hunter to actually being able to protect people from hits, and that's sad. Olivia, you stole my fucking down, dude. Oh my god, that damage number. That's the type of damage number I want to be seeing. Hit me. Hit me, please, hit me. Hit me. Fuck. I mean, I was going to, Olivia. Nothing was gonna stop me from attacking the monster. Oh, I tried to delay my attack. Yeah, there's like no bigger dopamine hit in this game. Oh, that was so good! Yeah, there's no bigger dopamine hit in this game than actually managing to protect someone from a hit because you offset the monster before it hit them. Oh, I got 911! My damage number's calling the police, that's how good it is. Have any of you actually phoned the police before? Or called 911, 911, any of the support numbers? I think I've done it... Wow, this is going to get very depressing very quickly, but I've done it maybe 3 times. One was because a relative was like stuck outside and they were going to like freeze to death in the cold and I could not get them inside. I was like, I don't know what to do, please help me. One other time was because a friend was suicidal, I believe. Oh, I phoned it because I thought I was having a heart attack early last year. Yeah, this got depressing very quickly. But it's I don't know, fun thing to think about. If you've ever phoned the police or not. I've never phoned the police for like an actual crime before. I've been tempted to sometimes, where I've seen people doing awful shit. Like, if I ever noticed someone has like stolen something, but also I genuinely don't give a fuck. Like, unless you're stealing tons of shit. I mean, that's the side of the political spectrum I side on. I don't care if you steal shit from a store. Especially if it's a big chain store. Like, I don't really care. I'm sure they're not gonna, like, cry themselves to sleep for missing out the £1.30 from that Snickers bar you bought. Sorry, you stole. You once had them called on you. Now that's a story starter. Why the fuck were they called on you? It's actually true. I think I've had them called on me once as well. Nell Evans. Neil Evans. You think you were 12 at the time, trespassing? Fair enough, fair enough. I think I was maybe 15 or 14 and I had them call on me at some point. It was for... I actually don't know exactly what it was for. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was just because, like, being a delinquent, like I was with a friend who was not a great friend. They were like, they eventually became a druggie and like a frat person before they passed away. So, you know, it kind of tells you exactly what type of friend it was. But, you know, it was kind of like just a delinquent type, and I think the police were called on them because I was following them and they were like vandalizing and destroying property, and I just happened to be there with them, and they fled and the cop found me. I remember like walking up to the cop and being like, please, can you like don't say anything, like I'm not actually here doing evil shit with them. I was like apologizing and like I was like, trying not to cry because like, please, I'm not bad. I'm gonna get my fucking ass whooped if you say anything. And they were like, no, don't worry about it. Let's see that you're not doing anything. There was one time the police probably should have been called on me, and I've told the story many times, but it's when I like pushed my bully into a door and I broke his fucking nose. Like it was a particularly I was particularly frustrated that day, particularly annoyed, angry, emotional. Like they were following me down the school halls. And they were just getting on my absolute fucking nerves. You know, one of those days where like literally anything completely ticks you off. And you're like exploding at the sight of anything. We're capping. What about my beach gems? Fine. But, you Yeah, they were following me down a corridor and just, you know, doing the usual, you know, name calling, being a piece of shit, being a douchebag. And I, like, had enough of it, turned around, like, ran at him, and he fled like a fucking chicken, dude. Like, I know it's very common the second that they're showed any, like, pushback to their bullying that they become immediate cowards, but he ran for his life. He pissed his pants the second I turned around and showed that I was not taking his shit today. And then I pushed him to a door. I, like, genuinely throwed his ass into a door face first, and he broke his nose. This was in school, by the way. Like, in the middle of school. School had just started. And I just went about my day normally. And eventually I talked with the teachers and was like, oh yeah, I think I broke my bully's nose today. I think I pushed him to a door and broke his nose. And literally every single teacher I talked to and said so, they were like, yeah, that fucking cunt deserved it. And I think they phoned my mom about it. And my mom was like, great, nice. They, like, the teacher and her were both like, hell yeah. Fuck that dude. It's about time his ass got whooped. Oh, it was so good. And then they never, ever touched me again. They never approached me ever again. Primary, high school. So it would have been like, I think, I don't know, 8th, 9th grade for you. Yeah, it was a high school, not primary school. So I was like 15 at the time. But it was really funny. Just everyone I talked to, all the teachers who were supposed to be, you know, upkeeping the status quo of no violence, were like, hell yeah, that dude fucking deserved it. If they could, they probably would have, like, dapped me up. They probably would have, like, you know, given me a handshake and been like, my man, dude.
Hey, Hunter. I have... Yes. I can help you source materials. The people from Azu's told me to tell you. They said...
You're gonna give me 3 Orellicasite? Give me nothing. Pennies, dude. Pennies. Stingy ass motherfucker. You got food so you can continue your SOS voyages?
Okay, come back anytime.
Come on over.
Come on over, Hunter. Heart of Waddicker. I don't know if I want to do another Jinda Head right now. Jinda Head is a long venture. Give me an Duna, actually. I don't know, I like fighting with Duna. I used to not really enjoy with Duna. Thought they were kind of lame, but they're fun to fight now. I think Arc Tempered with Duna is very fun. Very, very fun. Still like on the fence about what I'm gonna do about all the remaining VODs. I guess I'm just gonna have to make thumbnails for all of them and then like mass post them. I guess I could do what I used to do when I had like a massive influx of VODs. It's just schedule them all to be uploaded at the same time, day after day. Wow, fucking airball, dude. No fucking way you fainted at the third move, dude. Like, I'm not throwing shade, but like, Are you built for these streets? Out of all the Arch-Templars, which was the hardest for you? Easily New Udra. Easily New Udra. I mean, every other Arch-Tempered I can kind of fuck my way through. Jindahad is kind of a second closest. Because Jindahad's pretty difficult. But New Udra's kind of monstrous. Especially considering that New Udra has like a secret fucking move that basically they never show. I've only seen it once, and it was when it like double carded us. I'm sorry, I haven't gotten a stun yet, guys. I'm not fulfilling my duty as hammer. God, I hate how the water actually damages you. Oh my god, it was sick! And it was electric. Oh! I'm about to bonk! God, I fucking love hammer. As ass as you are, you're still so good. You may not be a DPS machine, but you're sure as hell a dopamine machine. Take a nice long nap, would you? I can't fucking get to the head. His veil's in the way. Offset. Aww. God, why are your timing so weird, bruh? Hold. Hold. Go away. No, 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 no. I don't know, Uthuna is just a very satisfying Arch-Tempered, I think. Very fun Arch-Tempered. That's kinda bad. Never mind, I'm goated. Please do it again. Oh, I got hit by the water. Yes! Yes! God, I love Hammer so much. I don't know, when Hammer works in this game, Hammer just feels so good. I think I mentioned it before, but I think I preferred how Hammer was in World compared to how it is in this game, just because it feels so much weaker. But I think I'm gonna reverse back on that. I'm gonna withdraw that statement. I actually think Hammer just feels so damn good in this game. Like, it may have like less hit stall, but it may deal less damage. You know, it may be less of a brutal powerhouse that it is in World. But offsetting and like the new Mighty Charge and like the moves that they added, offsetting and the moves and offsetting, like, let's be real, most of it is carried by offsetting, and it just feels so good. Fucking love offsetting, dude. Legend Hammer before the additional offset buff. I'm not surprised that nobody fucking ran Hammer before the offset buff. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't shock me at all that Hammer was just kind of ignored and people were really mad about it before the offset buff, because I can't imagine Hammer without it. It was the one loyal Hammer you were. Dude, he had to down 200 miles away from me. List of a constitution so I can actually get... Oh, nice offset. I should get a second stun soon. I'm not as well knowledgeable about stuns in this game compared to World. You're lying, you doubled with bow and lance? That's true, you did do bow and lance for a long time as well. I misread the other players' names. I thought we had Tylenol with us. Fuck, I'm too far away from the head. Can I get Mighty Charge in time? Ooh, if you get that! Oh, then I whiff it like a dunce. Oh. Dude, just shoot offsets into my veins, dude. You honestly do get quite respectable numbers against Uthuna if you hit the head. Like, these are competitive numbers if you keep the offense up. Nice flash. Where'd you buy it? Flashing is weird in this game. It's not as consistent as in the World. Probably, they probably didn't do it intentionally. I like that they didn't completely outright remove flashing flying monsters. Because in base game World, you could flash monsters into oblivion and there's fuck all that they could do about it. And then in Mass Rank, they went the complete opposite, where they just disallowed you from doing it entirely. Almost. Like, the monster could get flashed, but they would not drop down, they would still be flying, doing moves, and just not really caring. In this game, they made it like a happy middle ground, which I'm very happy about, where you can get a flying monster out of the air with a flash once. Like, once or twice, and then they become resistant to it, and they stop getting brought out of the air. I think that's a good middle ground. Fuck, I didn't keep upswing. Not offsetting this, I think. That's a huge... Who's doing this, dude? I think this also... Because this monster is not considered a flying monster, you can flash it, and it falls infinitely. How did I hit that hit the hand? You see that? There's like not a universe where that could not have hit the head. I'm shocked that didn't hit me. Okay, I guess he's just flailing and flopping around now. Okay, I'm gonna try and offset. Fuck. I would've. Too early. Now? Oh, he's doing belly flop, never mind. Thank fucking... I think like several people were gonna faint there if they didn't do that. That was a nice offset. That was my offset! No, I'm gonna starve. Delayed it for too much. You saw the method though, you saw what I was going for. Too early there. It's still an awkward offset to try and hit. Beautiful. Give it away, baby. It's so weird how you actually get, like, pretty good damage numbers on everything. Not just the, no effect, fuck. Yeah, you actually get pretty good damage numbers on, like, hands and... I'm guessing we're capping this thing, because that's what we want to do. Beautiful. What is Alma doing here, dude? Oh my god, she's actually posing for the camera. That's actually fucking cool. You want small details in this game. It's so cool. Peak performance. I still have peak performance on this build. I should probably put on like part breaker or something. Not that peak performance is bad. Oh no, it comes naturally with my... Yeah. Comes with my build. My build. British people when they say Potter. Malfoy saying Potter.
Right. Let me know
Potter. I should probably, actually, no, I need to take off the hold up. There we go. The pop filter's off now. Potter. There you go. You just felt like what Harry felt like for a split second. You should see this pop filter. You probably will if I put on a webcam, which I probably will. I'll probably put on a webcam because I just may have splurged. Not on my pants, but on like a new... That's the worst fucking joke ever. It was so bad. I bought a camera. A good camera. I'm so fucking laughing over that joke. It was so bad. I mean, can you blame me? Did you see those offsets in the last game?
Hey, come here.
Yeah, I just bought a decently expensive camera. I'm not doing 7 minutes ago. I want to actually like participate in the fight. Fuck. Yeah, I spent like £600 on a DSR camera, or like a pretty good one. That's still considered entry level, but it comes with a lens, like a good lens as well. I'll try and get like a ring light and everything, and then maybe I will look presentable because I am not very photogenic. Also, like y'all are gonna like rib on my outfits because I like unless I'm actually dressing up for something special, I wear like very boring, generic, like lazy clothes. I also always wear a dressing gown on top of everything right now because it's so cold. So like, you're not even gonna see what I'm wearing under. I'm wearing the same dressing gown every single day. It's gonna look like I did the stream on every day. Like, every single stream was done on the same fucking day.
Make room for me too.
What's connection with what the fuck?
Ugh, I hate getting wet.
Fuck. So yeah, like when I do get a webcam, and you're just gonna see me wearing the same gray dressing gown the whole time. You'd be like, "Wow, you're wearing the same thing every day." It's like, yeah, of course I am. I guess I could get like another dressing gown and like wear them interchangeably or something, but.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Oh wait, did the servers just go down?
Come on over.
Yes.
Oh my god, they did! The servers just went down. Because it's Tuesday! Fuck.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Okay, well that's yeah, Steam mandated server maintenance. That'll be BRB probably then. Here's my BRB symbol. Where is that? BRB Steam servers are down. I didn't actually port over my BRB to my YouTube Shorts stream, so y'all are gonna have to give me a second to. Bonk. There we go. Oh, it actually looks so good on YouTube Shorts. Yum. Holy relic? You're right. Ugh, it's a relic. Okay. Bit of an issue. I have like 3 bottles of water left. Which means tomorrow I'm gonna have to go out and get more. I have to go and do some grocery shopping. I mean, I also don't have really anything in the house either, so. In the flat. I got no, snack. I don't have much snacks or food. I have this uncanny ability to waste money on food I don't end up fucking making. I don't know how I do it. It said the Dookies aren't ported to YouTube? You're right. That is the worst part about streaming on YouTube and not Twitch, is that just dookies are not a thing. Bling! There goes my phone. Ooh! Godbreakers from your Steam wishlist is on sale. It's this game that looks like Risk of Rain, but like worse. Yeah. I mean, when the stream, like the full stream setup comes in, and we start going all in on streaming again, we're going to be on Twitch as well. So if you want to be on Twitch for dookies, I mean, they're still going to be there. I love dookies. I couldn't, like, imagine being like a Twitch streamer who has a very serious Twitch, like, bit thing. That's a very, like, dumb way. Imagine having, like, your bits be something very serious, like watcher points, or, and I don't know, like, Dan credits, if you're like someone called Dan and you stream. Like, imagine having something stupidly serious and not having something silly like dookies. Remember, guys, and use your Dan points. Redeem your Dan points to make me drink water. Instead, I get to be like, y'all, remember to manifest your dookies. Don't forget to use your dookies to make me say the same shit I've said 100 times. Should I do like a dookies refresh, you think? When we go back to full streaming? Do a proper full, like, look at all the Twitch rewards and start and, like, upturn them top to bottom? I probably should do that. Get something a little bit more interesting. My stockpile? Your stockpile's not gonna change. I'm saying the rewards, the things you can redeem them for. Okay, but like, there's like a secret sleeper dookies like broker in my my chats. Rarely in my chats, but they almost always have the stream open. I believe it's what is the name? I'm drawing a complete blank. It's not that I don't remember them, it's just I'm drawing a blank. Walking Fire Hazard in my Discord. Alex the Pyro. They were like an undermarket like stockbroker with the amount of dookies they had. They had like genuinely like 100,000 or something. I think Bippin has a ton. I'm pretty sure Bippin, it's either Pyro or Bippin has the most dookies of any of us. Not including me, because I have infinite dookies, so it doesn't count. But I'm pretty sure one of them two has the largest sum of dookies. Probably Bippin, I would actually guess. I'll have to ask him. I'll ask him that right now. Imagine, like, Bippin is on like a work trip right now, and he just opens his phone and he reads, "Out of curiosity, how many dookies do you have?" Like, imagine reading that. That's gonna be pretty funny. Got this weird, like, nick in the back of my throat. I feel it's like something stuck there. Oh well. More water. It's weird, it feels sharp. Did I swallow scissors or something? Look what I found in my kid's Halloween candy. It's a giant, like a comically large butcher knife in between two Twix bars. Would you fall for that trap, Uwan? Would that get you? It would get me. Flu calls your name. It's not a flu. I've had it for a while. It's like something's just stuck there. Some crusted. I know for a fact you just went, ew.
Everyone
Right.
Alma, can you put me in a server? Oh, I'd love to be put into a server. See, I wondered if the servers went down because they're pushing a patch today in 3 hours.
Understood.
And it's a genuine well, big is an overstatement. It's a genuine patch they're pushing in 3 hours that's supposed to fix a lot of performance issues, actually. It's a performance patch. One specific to Steam that is meant to reduce the load on your GPU and your CPU and, you know, overall just make the performance a lot better. Well, a lot is also probably going to be an overstatement, but it's going to make it better. It's the first of their 2-patch plan, with the second patch coming in February. February 18th, to be specific, is when the next performance patches, which should have even bigger gains. And February 18th is also when they put in Arc-Tempered Arc Build. The DLC check joke will probably die for once. Maybe. They might not have had time to fix it. There's a chance that was caught so late and, you know, all of that buzz going through international waters over to Japanese, like the Japanese area. Like, you know what I mean? Where all of the buzz came from the Western area about the DLC checks. They might have only gotten told about it pretty late through hearsay. It's a long-winded way of saying they might not have gotten the memo before they've been able to push the patch out, so the DLC check bug might remain until the next patch. The next patch. I would assume so. Unless it's a very easy fix that they could push in like last second. Dude, we have Swag G740 on our team. How can we lose? And they're playing Gunlance too. Are we serious, Uthduna? You're doing this one? Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. The bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Oh fuck! I don't have shockproof. He's gonna kill me, officer. Ugh! I wasn't scared. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to post let's cut the tail. I think that's very weird coming from the hammer user. So ignore that. Fuck! I'm just mistiming all my shit. I need to, if I want this offset, I have to actually manually time it, I think. Can you post a singular on my GOG? Oh, I'm not getting that one. Here's where I'll post my oh my GOG. I also don't use focus mode very much with Hammer, just because, well, Hammer doesn't need it at all. Hammer's pretty unreliant on focus mode. If you know how to play Hammer from previous games, then focus mode doesn't do a whole lot for you. Huh. But another reason I don't use focus mode a lot is because it actually makes things more cinematic. I like... Eventually I get to a point in playing games where I'll do things to look good. Not to make myself look good, but just to frame things in a more cinematic angle. Yeah, I do the same thing where I use it for like Big Bang or I use it for Mighty Charge mainly. To make sure Mighty Charge goes exactly where I want it to. I'm stuck under his armpits. Ah, here it comes! You should down. Or get stunned right here. Fuck, I wanted to elongate my, Ooh, if I stun him here, I'll get a rare animation. Yes! The rare trap stun. I wonder if did you know you could do that? I think it's very neat. I haven't gotten the offset yet. Boom! First step still charges unless you let go of the charge mid-step. Not necessarily true. Charge step lets you hold the remaining charge you have. It also... Charge step charges you up faster and lets you hold your charge for longer. It's very slight, but if I do this... Oh, I did it wrong. Basically, if I get to this one, I'm gonna actually just fuck it and offset. If I get to this one, upswing, and then I do this, it lets me keep it for longer. Because if you actually stop holding, the charge button, you let out the move as soon as you're done, and you can only charge it to red if you're still holding it. So I do this, boom, I keep it for longer. It's a very neat method of elongating your charge. And there we go, I just showed you the auto use right there. It lets you charge it faster. Because charge upswing, when it finishes, if you're still holding the charge button, it actually automatically puts you up to the next one. I just showed you both uses of it right there. Very cool. But I actually got that like neck and neck on footage. So yeah, it puts you up to the next charge of your swing if you keep holding, and if you don't keep holding it, you just keep the one that you're currently at when the charge step finishes. See how I kept level 1 there for an extended period of time? It lets you keep it for longer, so you get to choose when your offset comes out a little bit better. If I want it faster, I use charge step to get there faster. It also lets me more accurately control when the offset happens. Because I know the exact timing of that this is going to come out. Obviously, I know the exact timing that the charge is going to come out anyway, but it lets me time it a lot better. Because, you know, sometimes you end up in a situation where, like, you do charge it, and you charge it for too long, and then you do the big slam, or you do the side bash, and I at least know how to guarantee to get upswing when I want it. This was not tech that was in Rise, by the way. This is stuff I figured out from playing Hammer in Wild specifically. Rise was different. I believe your charge still continued in Rise. Even if you were mid. Maybe. But it also didn't matter, because offsets weren't a thing. You always wanted to be on the highest charge you could be, so... No down? Using that tech also lets you do more niche things, like if you're not in upswing yet, but you want to be on upswing by the time you exit it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, if you're in that inside bash and you want to be in upswing, you can, or but you're not close to the monster, you can wait and then go for your upswing. So yeah, as long as you let go of the button, you won't go to the next charge, I believe. As far as I've done. I'm gonna eat the hit there to do damage. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to eat this. Oh, okay. I'm glad I have transcended gear. At least it accurately tells me that it's not gonna one-shot me. Yum! If you actually want to practice what I'm talking about, Uthduna is probably the best monster to do it on. Because Uthduna has very weird timings that don't naturally suit the offset timings. That's why I like fighting Uthduna with Hammer, because Hammer, she kind of, or they kind of challenge you in a way. They kind of make it more enticing to use all these timing quirks with charge step to more specifically control when a certain move comes out, as opposed to just relying on charging it. Damn, everyone's here, dude. Even fucking Rathalos is here, dude. No fights or edgers with Hammer? I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna dung Rathalos. Beautiful. Give it away, baby. I'm just gonna collapse that. Ow! Just have one vent left. Oh god, that person about to die. Ah. They would actually manage to get upswing there, that might have worked. Oh! How kind of you. Oh, yum. I don't need to charge this, I could just do that. My DPS goes fucking crazy right now. I've got like 3k DPS in the span of 20 seconds. Yum. Whiff Demon? You ain't a Hammer main if you're not a Whiff Demon, dude. Even if by force. Dude, the time I made you whiff upswing on Zenogre. That moment is etched into my brain, dude. It's so good. Didn't even do it for any specific purpose. I did that for the love of the game, dude. Wasn't trying to donk Zinogre, wasn't trying to do any of that shit. I just wanted to sap that shit away from you. I saw comedy where there was none. Watching you whiff the upswing on Zinogre was like Christmas morning. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it was so good.
Trap set.
Yeah, and you've done this 1,000 times, huh? I guess I'll help with tranq bombs. I don't carry them for nothing.
They looked really happy.
This is tough. This is tough. I like how Amma comes out in poses as well. How many jewels must I have at this point, dude? Like, my item box must be drowning in jewels. Tossing cans across my room. It's not a can, it's a water bottle. It's just that, like, I'm wearing fingerless, like, cotton gloves, and occasionally they get caught in the cap, like the small little spikes in the cap. So it, like, crinkles every now and then. I'm a water fiend right now, dude. I'm just scoffing down water. I'll leave none for the rest of you. What do you want to do, Uwan? You got any fun ideas? Savage Omega? No!
Hello.
How do you get to the big fat bird again? I've forgotten where the big fat. What is the set today for the barrel bowling? Is it good? Zoshia? We could do Zoshia. Oh, this doesn't look so bad. Give me a shot. Ba-doop. Ah. I may have to rescind my comments. I'm not gonna lie. No, I want Judge on first. First one. I'll give it time to set. Yup. Beautiful, baby. Is that good? A bee? What's that one endangered species that keeps the world alive but no one knows it?
Happy rolling.
I think A is possible here. This is an easy A. Okay, this is maybe not an easy A, but this is an A that's certainly more possible than that fucking bullshit we had to deal with before. Why did my bombs go the correct direction, bro, and don't blast into no man's land? I think it's impossible now, actually. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, holy airball. There's a worse score than that to be achieved, but it certainly can't get much lower.
I can't wait for your next spin.
I'm getting an A on this.
Happy rolling.
I want a fucking A. Stop going into the fucking wall. Oh man. Can I cancel this one? I can.
Happy rolling.
Okay, I gotta think about this. The geometry of this map sucks. There. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
There you go.
Fuck.
Easy now.
No, but I have to... No, it's impossible now. There. That one. I've got it. I've got it. Beautiful. Not enough, though. Shit. I was so close. I was like 20 points off. Dude, A is doable.
See you around.
Please give me an A.
Okay, roll out.
If there was like a Monster Hunter streamer who was gonna do like, you know how like on YouTube Shorts you get these people playing fucking stupid games? Like, I always mention it, but it's like the Infinite Pizza game, or like adjacent ones where it's just like an infinite thing that's just there to like make people stick around. If there was ever like a Monster Hunter version of that, it's this, which is someone who's just playing barrel bowling for like the next 2 years. Accompanied by Family Guy? Yeah. Like, you would just be playing barrel bowling, and, like, Family Guy would be on the bottom half. Dude, don't... Brother. Yeah, this would be the...
See you around.
This would be the thing that they would be doing right now. Like the Monster Hunter themed YouTube short slop. I guess I'm fulfilling that, actually. I'll be the entrepreneur. I'll be the person who coins it. Look at my stream where I play barrel bowling. You want to post a quest? Shut the fuck up, when I'm playing barrel bowling. That was such a good throw. Shame it's not enough. Got such a perfect roll before. Oh. Then I airballed it. A is so possible on this one, but I'm not gonna commit.
Oh, cool.
We're doing Zoshia, right? Yoshabi, Shabibi. Ababima. Ongoramora. New idea, become a Sims streamer. Hamariba Maba. Oh Sharabiba. Hamastu. What do I want to use? Oh! So scary, dude. Oh, baby boo! Oh god, my hunter rank. It keeps going up. Why does it do that? It's scary how this might actually be the first Monster Hunter I get to 999 in. Not before the DLC, absolutely not. But when the DLC comes around, it's probably happening. Took the wrong batch of equipment, but that's fine. It's just Zoshia. Zoshia, please don't look away from me the second I use my good ammo. Wound on the head if you need it. Oh, it's gone. Oh! Oh, let's cut the tail, hold on. Oh, fuck! Nice. Dude, YouTube Shorts is actually gonna look really good with this. Okay, I'm gonna try and get the down with the dragon ammo. Hello.
Hello. It's me.
Hello, Coco.
Yeah. I came to chill out for a bit. What are you doing?
I'm streaming.
Oh shit, you're streaming. Oh, cool. It's been a while since I've been in one of these.
Yeah.
I was animating until just now.
Nice. Why did Zoshia just move like that? They decided they want to lie down that way instead, I guess.
What are you streaming on?
Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I'm streaming on YouTube. You said, oh, not what I am, I'm streaming.
Okay, you're on YouTube. Okay, that explains why I didn't get notified.
I'll be on Twitch in February, though.
Yeah, Twitch and that's pretty cool. I've had to process that for a minute.
I mean, did you read the announcements channel?
I did not. I was
animating.
I've been animating so much that I have not paid attention to anything around me.
It makes sense.
Yeah, that's on me.
I did the same. I mean, I did the same thing when I was drawing. I would like tunnel vision for like 14 hours straight.
For sure. I'm just in love with the project I'm doing.
Nice. Oh my god.
How far in have I managed to get?
Use my big ammo. Bonk.
I'm 23 seconds in. I've been working on this for weeks.
Yeah, that's how animating goes.
Yep, it's a minute 30 in total, and I've been loving the process.
People might die here, one, by the way.
People might die here.
I expect people to die at that move if they're gonna die at any. Oh, wrong way. We haven't gotten the dragon ammo down yet, so I guess I'm gonna try and shoot for that soon. I'm gonna paralyze him. Oh, nice, I dodged that. God, I love dodging through roars. I'm getting dookie numbers now. Actually, no, it's because I'm too far away. I'm not in critical distance. Okay, dragon down, dragon down. No. Oh, yes, we got it. Oh my god, I thought there was 2 longsword users. They looked like it for a second. God, so Shia's health pool just fucking goes down. Can we get some thunder assists? There it is. That was an actual genuine call out there, one from me. That wasn't an accident. Oh shit, that dude just got one shot. One shot by that move? What is... Okay. No, don't shoot me. I can do the same to you. Let me shoot you. And don't shoot me. That's the rules.
Don't stop fighting back.
Exactly. Who said you're allowed to do moves?
It's not that hard. That's me when I play fighting games with people still. It's
Don't
always
put me in the corner.
It's
I'm not allowed.
It's
like,
never your turn. It's my turn always.
Exactly. Ooh. Broke his leg.
I'm still thinking back to some of those weird-ass ABBA plays.
Dude, there's
That
nothing
character
better
had
than...
some jank interactions.
There's nothing better playing ABBA than, like, countering someone's ult with the dumb DP. I fucking love that DP so much. I was just thinking about it because I'm listening to a lot of Guilty Gear Strive music recently. I'm like, man, I wish I was playing more Guilty Gear, actually.
Understandable, it is a good game. I've been spending most of my time on animation nowadays, but whenever I do play video games, Strive isn't usually in the pool. Mostly because I don't have people to play with and I don't like playing against strangers.
Yeah, understandable. I would boot up again, but I'm kind of afraid about carpal tunnel. But I don't know. I don't know how bad that would be. I've kind of, I wouldn't say gotten over it, but I can control it now. So, the only way to find out is to do, I guess.
So, and plus, I don't even know if my laptop can currently handle it. It can barely handle games that are supposed to be easy to run on it.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
It's
Maybe you play Strive using those like really watered down graphics you saw at launch sometimes.
just toaster.
Yeah, someone's like you're pretty much just like fighting with blobs, and the maps are basically 2D planes. I remember seeing that on a Will It Kill that someone submitted, and the only reason Sage put it in was because it was to like remark on how absolutely dog shit the game looked. Like, how do you play like that? I'm honestly shocked that my Will It Kill submission didn't get put in, because mine was so good for a Will It Kill.
Which one was it?
It was one where you ulted me as Jacko, and I was playing Sol.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because the only reason that killed was because of the positive bonus damage that you get. it wouldn't have killed otherwise. So I think it would have been like honestly perfect for Will It Kill, because it's so like you would need to know that positive bonus gives more damage, which not many people know.
Maybe from an outsider looking in, it just looks like a no-brainer or something.
Yeah. I guess, but if you're
Or
like
maybe-
especially in tune with the Guilty Gear, you're probably like, oh yeah, that wouldn't kill. Jacko's super is not that damaging, and then it dealt like
Holy fucking shit, it killed.
yeah, it dealt like 45% of my health bar. Like that's crazy. For soul, it was like level 3
hacks.
guts and whatever. Yeah, pretty much. Like it genuinely, it killed me by a couple damage points, which is crazy.
Here I am, fucking 25 years old, and in a few months I'll be 26, and I still have neglected to learn that Jacko combo.
Here I am, 27, turning 28 soon. Holy shit, what a end screen. Look at that. Damn.
The slash.
Yeah, the slash at the side.
I thought you were gonna add moron than just your a. I just said moron by mistake.
Huh.
I thought you were gonna add more on that, but no, you stopped at your age.
Ooh, on holy old people. You're damn right. I'm ancient.
Ancient debris.
Everyone I know is older than me.
I'm a prized
One strong gust of wind, and we're fucking gone.
Oh, I gotta get the Angelo deets. Wait, so I gotta know, because you don't know the lore, Coco, but Stormy's brother Angelo has been like a massive delinquent as of recent, and his mother like snapped and like got rid of all of his setup, his gaming setup. I gotta know the deets. Is he freaking out? Is he going crazy mode? He's been sulking in the living room for 5 hours. Hell yeah.
What is happening?
He's just a giant asshole.
Who is?
Angelo. We're talking about Angelo, Stormy's brother. It's a
Oh,
mega douchebag. Like Stormy will act, like, I mean, because we hear both of them, when because they play games in the same room. But like Stormy's not talk to him for like 4 hours, and then Stormy will like reach over and like, hey, ask Angelo a single question, and he'll be like, of course I do, fucking moron.
I heard from the others.
Like, he's such a douchebag.
why the hostility?
Yeah, no, he's just the most hostile. Like,
I'm genuinely asking, is there a reason, or did it just happen for no reason?
just happens for no reason. He's just like,
Yeah.
he bears fangs for no fucking reason at all, other than just being a douchebag. So like, now you understand why I'm excited to hear the lore about him getting his just desserts.
For sure.
Like
By the
hearing
way,
him,
just to be clear for a moment, when I ask for a reason, it doesn't mean it does. If there is a reason, it doesn't mean it's a good reason.
yeah.
Anyways, yeah, just desserts.
What the fuck are you?
You sit there, snap at someone for no reason.
Yeah, no, he just does it all the time. It's happened like a couple times when Stormy's in the call, where he asks him a question, Angelo snaps back like crazy, like for no reason, and then like an hour later, Stormy asks another question. The two have not interacted for the past hour, and he still like berates him. Like we're just like, dude, Stormy's asking a question. It's a single question, dude.
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, apparently, but he's been like going crazy mode on his mother, like fighting with his mother, genuinely skipping school and like not going to school, and like, so his mother snapped and got rid of his entire gaming setup apparently, which was very funny.
What crawled? I have to wonder what crawled up his ass to make him so agitated.
I have no clue. I genuinely have no idea. But he used to be a slur slinging slasher. I'll tell you that.
Oh wow, we're going that far, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we would hear it on Stormy's stream. He would like say the N-word blatantly and stuff like that.
That hurts my soul.
He doesn't do it as much in the past year or so. He's like cleaned up a little bit, but he's still like. I mean, you can tell he's still a massive ass. You don't have to send an SOS flare on this one as well.
Oh.
It's not a requirement.
I have it set to where it automatically does it.
Ah.
Let's switch that off for the next one.
I also got kicked, so I better try and get in quick. Yeah, it's not like a requirement for the stream to be SOS flares. I just like joining SOS flares. It's people, they're looking for help. Who else would they want help from than the person who does 70k damage in a single Jinda Had hunt?
So you said he was sulking?
Yeah, apparently he's sulking in the living room right now. And he has been for like 5 hours.
You think he'll learn anything from this?
You find something useful?
No.
God, I hope.
I hope so too.
I don't think he will, but I mean...
You know, you can dream.
I mean, it's honestly worse that Stormy kind of gets roped in at the same time, because like Angela's like extremely loud and like obnoxious, and his mother, like their mother, comes into their room and
Is that a
like
fucking octopus?
yeah, this is an octopus. One of
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Crazy.
yeah, one of the few octopus enemies in Monster Hunter. Very cool. They didn't. The skeleton was not able to be reproduced. Like the octopus skeleton was not able to be reproduced in like the most recent Monster Hunter games. But they managed to get it working.
Yeah, this must have been to animate.
Yeah. No, it's they only managed to really get it working again in Wilds, so they put new Udra in. Oh yeah, I was saying, Stormy gets roped in. Whenever Angela's super loud and obnoxious and like says slurs and stuff like that, their mother comes in and kind of blames them both. Which is sad. Even though Stormy's like minding his own business.
I have to wonder why he gets roped in then.
Did Griffin offset that?
Maybe.
He, they, pronouns?
Yeah, I think it's a he.
Okay.
Oh my god, another sword and shield.
They're taking over everyone. They know what's good. Did this spider just drop on my head? Okay, well you can stay there, I don't mind. I hate when they fucking whip me with that thing, dude.
I don't know why that was funny to me.
They'll just be like standing there mid-roar and he just whoosh, and like smacks you with his tentacles. At least it's not Arc-Tempered Nudra who nukes you for no good reason. Well, I mean, it's a pretty good reason, I'll admit, but... Because we are, like, killing him.
It's self-defense.
Exactly. I guess he does get to nuke us. But yeah,
I'm getting over 100 on these damage numbers.
Yeah. No, Hammer
Stop
just gets...
defending yourself.
Yeah, the Arc-Tempered version of this monster has a move that is extremely rare. Like, I've literally seen it once in 300 hours of gameplay. Oh.
I'm surprised this octopus doesn't just start spinning like a Beyblade.
I mean, one of its moves is that, actually. Does it kind of really... It's like the most... I mean, as you'd expect, it's the most annoying move that they do.
Yeah, there it goes. It's not happy anymore.
Yeah, it has a extremely rare move where it literally nukes everything around it, like it blows up completely. And it like double carded me in Uon. We've not seen it since. We just chopped off one of his legs.
Do you live in fear of it?
Yeah, it lives in my head rent free because now I know that they have it, but they never show it. It's the ultimate trump card where I know for a fact that they're gonna break it out at the exact worst possible moment.
aka the moment you're stunned and getting up.
Also, you can cut off this thing's, like, every single one of this thing's arms. You can make the, like,
That sounds cruel even for Monster Hunter, fuck.
Yeah, it's quite rare. Usually it dies before that point, as you can imagine.
So you can just cripple an octopus.
I mean, if you wanted to be truly evil, you could cripple it in, like, every single one of its tentacles and then capture
And then leave it.
You could just capture it, yeah.
Yeah, capturing it would be worse.
Yeah, the big spinning around like a Beyblade move, it's when they, like, start... They go into, like, a ballerina twirl pose before they do it. There's another one gone. There's another one gone.
like-
Oh my god, we're just taking arm after arm off.
This is a completely different game, but going back to Subnautica for a moment, I feel like this is what the game needed. There were so many different, like, hybrid animals in Subnautica, but we never had just a giant fucking octopus.
Yeah, something more down to earth. Like, they were all, like, alien leviathans.
Hell,
I mean-
a kraken? Something? But, I don't know, after just seeing nothing but sea creatures with octopus tentacles, yeah, no, I would have welcomed just a plain old octopus about the size of this thing.
Yeah, because this is still huge.
Oh yeah, no, imagine what this would look like in first person.
Yeah, that's what you
Subnautica.
always go to imagine. You're like, oh, this monster's pretty small, but like, no, look at the size of you compared to this thing.
This thing could realistically eat you in one go.
Very occasionally you can see this thing's maw. Their mandibles. I think
I believe I've
it's
seen it a few times already, yeah. Rear left arm. It's got so many arms you had to put a rear at it. Middle right arm. My god, that's crazy.
there's so many arms. Oh my god, I got to keep carving this one because of the Carver Pro. Dude, I like how all these like little goobers right here, they were just collateral.
Yum.
Yum? You got a gem? Mm-hmm. Nice.
Two of them.
Do you need a gem?
No.
To the victor go the spoils. Oh my god, I'm dying from heat. Let me scoff off a bug. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm dying from heat.
I have the wrong weapon
Not
equipped.
an octopus that lives in a volcano. I love it.
Yep. Oh yeah, I can do that for some reason. Where like, so fucking weird.
Was that timing intentional, by the way?
What?
To the winner, the spoils of war, and you're like, oh my god, I'm dying from heat.
Was not
'Cause
intentional. No.
those things back to back were just so fucking hilarious.
Huh.
I couldn't tell you why.
I just noticed the big, massive, glowing red health bar. Oh, I got a gem. Dude. Go on, get the things! Did you get a shiny? I got a shiny.
I still have the Hasta La Vista baby thing stuck in my head from time to time.
What?
Fucking unprompted gog nuke.
You never forget watching a person just.
I got 4 gems out of that. Holy moly.
You never forget someone holding an axe with a spinning blade as they just go down on a fucking wyvern.
Exactly. I need to try and learn how to
And then
play
it
again.
dies. To be fair, I feel like if you struck anything in the head with a circling axe blade, it's gonna die.
Probably. I'm sure some things could survive.
And it was right. And it was right as I climb up the fucking... Like, my head had literally just peeked over the edge when it happened.
You just see it getting decapitated.
Ooh. Just climbs back down.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true. I've seen carnage, but I'm usually prepared for the carnage I see.
Tempered Arkveld.
Is 9-star your favorite?
9-star. Let me go stick on hammer.
Stick on hammer.
Dude, the music you have equipped it's a jump scare every single time I hear it. I go
I
into
can
my
change it to
tent.
be like literally anything.
Like I just go into my tent and hear no. Like we're going on an evil quest, dude.
Evil quest.
My dude is posting evil quests.
Evil 9-star.
Only the evilest of 9 stars, dude. Could not join the quest. I gotta join this one post-mortem.
Yes.
Post-mortem, dude?
My phone's on 2% battery. Do I plug it in or do I leave it?
Leave it.
Alright. You heard that. It's time
Arkveld
to
just
power...
beat up a Gypsyros.
It's time to power cycle again. Google Pixel 6a. I literally got the warning like 2 months ago saying that your battery has been charged too many times. You're gonna have to replace it.
Could come in handy on a hunt. On the move to the target.
There's shit we can drop on him here.
How do you just remember that?
I don't. I saw it.
So, what, your eyes?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wanted to offset that. Holy airball.
Oh, you took it, now I'm gonna starve.
Why am I on his ass cheeks, dude? Dude, these support hunters are loud as fuck.
Are they?
They're so loud. This sword and shield user right here. You not hear her yapping?
No. That was sick as fuck. You see that?
I did not. Get offset, nerd. Wow, 413 on that damage number. Breaking the bank with these damage numbers, dude.
It's me, Longsword. One that will sever the head.
Dude, 6 for 6. Eating good tonight.
fight almost.
Harobe. I think it would be good if you almost car. It would add some tension.
Bill, can I have your tail, please?
Be like me, nearly car right now.
Going. Later. Alright, Bill, get your chain blade out of the way. I want your tail.
Get offset, dude! Oh, that's so cool.
I fucking dodged that? How?
Offsetting is the best mechanic they ever added. They do not remove it in the next game. I will slice you to ribbons if you remove it in the next game. Metaphorically, I will slice you to ribbons in a review.
The Sapphire Star has joined us.
Holy shit, the Sapphire Star? Safi Jiva, is that you? I'm gonna mount it.
No, I am.
Stole my only mount.
Fine. I just was.
Now it's time for me to stun arc build.
Please don't.
Dude, Gypsos just tried using its thing and its head got broken randomly. Brother, I'm doing damage here.
Or no, I just did 2,000 damage with the
Oh, fuck.
mount finisher.
Oh, Gypsos, can you piss off? Okay, he's going away.
I'm actually fucking awesome with it.
Are you good with it?
Sometimes. I have like a 60% success rate.
Offset.
See, I had the 40.
Offset. Almost offset that, too.
I just see you getting shoved away.
Can I have a stun, please? You haven't stunned in a while. Oh, man.
What upset that?
Not me. You're welcome, Switchblade user. Remember to thank the hammer user on your way out.
What's the correlation?
I built up the offset meter, and they got the gains from it.
Ah, okay.
Like this guy was the one who got through a majority of the resistance.
So you did the work and someone else profited.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that a common joke for hammer users?
In this game, probably.
Hammer users don't exist in Wilds.
That's true. What? Did I offset his fucking fart? What the fuck was that?
Did you offset him like dragging his shit back?
No, you know the ending of his ult? Right there? I offset his feet.
There's a wound on his back and I can't reach it.
I don't think there's a single one of us who can. Actually, yeah, there's not none of us that can.
And maybe I can if I'm like digging straight through.
Holy shit, using lure pods?
Now I can't, so it's just right here. Lit it up.
He's yelling now? I delayed it too much. Oh, he's killing me right now.
Nah,
Why is that so easy to dodge? I'm not gonna complain about it, but like, I think they should fix that for Master Rank.
Rock tempered maybe.
Ooh. Finally, I get to profit off someone else's work.
I'll draw its attention.
We're not letting him leave, dude. No! No! Okay, well, he's gone. I gotta show you that one. Me offsetting his fucking toe wrinkles.
Toe ring.
That helped.
Thanks, that help.
God, anytime I hear that line, I just think of Nasty Ned. Should we be fighting in this corridor?
Probably not. Oh, I missed. When are you gonna cut the tail?
I don't know. The Great Sword user hasn't been doing that.
What is he getting poked in the ass with?
Me?
Where is he going? We're not done!
I'll draw its attention.
All of us got hit by that.
I just got like every buff ever activated on me. How did that not count as an offset? Just scamming me right now, game.
No one here brings stun resistance, apparently. Sapphire Star's been grabbed, we gotta save them.
Yeah, the Great Sword user just sitting with the fucking... Oh! Offset that.
Oh my god, bro. I'm dead.
Uon. He perished.
I got true comboed.
Oh, you know, I know what you mean. That move sucks ass if you get hit by the first half. Like, you pretty much have to hope you have a shield, otherwise you're dead.
Or just a really huge health bar. None of these guys are going after the tail. What are you severing weapons even good for? And now it's going to sleep.
I'm stuck under it. I'm getting a cozy from it. I'm getting nice and
The
intimate.
Great Sword's already going for a true charge.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, my...
Oh, because they're using the sleep Great Sword. There it goes.
Nice.
Finally. Let's kill him.
What the fuck? Why are you leaving already?
I'll draw its attention.
No effect!
Or you abused it too hard.
He's just not interested in me, I guess. Oh, got a gem. Nice.
Can you go one quest without getting one?
No. I quite like getting gems, actually.
Modified your game files to have 60% more chance to get it.
Yup. That's me.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Dude, the
What I
Great Sword
heard-
user shoved through the bombs.
I literally heard that from like across the map. Like I heard the the bass from the explosion.
There's a tempered one on its face. Go get it.
Oh, dude! If they yell, you have a bomb. If you have a bomb in your hand and they roar, it explodes. My turn to get a wound. Get offset? The game denied me that one, said you shouldn't have done that. Oh,
shit.
holy shit. Boom! Ooh! What a nice kill.
Dude. I can't believe the Sapphire starts with us. Gem! Oh, my friends are playing during Night Rain.
Oh my god, they have it! Nice balls, bro!
They have the DLC.
I can't believe they have the nice balls, bro sticker.
Take a look at their hunter profile. We need to see those statistics.
Oh, I got a golden charm.
Guard up 3 and convert element 1.
Holy shit, this one is good actually. It's not the gold one. Oh, the gold one sucks.
Need more green.
It's true. I need more green. Ooh, the
Is there a
support ship
Rathalos
is
Rathian sticker?
a Rathian sticker.
Yeah, with that big and greedy bundle that you got.
Let me have a look.
Like, it's such a good statement. Like, it rolls off the tongue. Big and greedy.
Not in the bundle, no. Not in the big and greedy. There's a Doshiguma pushing another Doshiguma.
What? Holy shit, 500 hours on that save file.
Oh man.
They've hunted 141 Arkveld.
What the hell? I've only hunted 84 Raidao and 107 Doshiguma.
They've used literally every weapon.
Oh damn. An actual Monster Hunter
The
girl.
most common is... What is it, Charge Blade or
Axe?
Switch Axe? I don't know, it's orange.
Does it look more like a
Right.
shield or does it look like a axe?
I couldn't tell you.
What the? It's the simple question.
It was not.
It's Charge Blade, actually. They've used
I
more
don't even have
Charge Blade.
100% on the achievements.
Dude,
They have not completed 30 side missions.
They're hunting 500, and they've actually hunted just as many hunts as I have. That's kind of crazy. I'll be right back. Oh my god.
Where are you going?
Oh my god. What are we hunting, everyone?
What do I even need?
What do you need?
Let's take a hashtag look.
See you again, Hunter.
Is the diva singing?
You want to do October Luna?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna post it. Also, did you take a look at the Monster Hunter channel?
The Monster Hunter channel?
Yeah.
Oh, you got like the infinite camps? Yeah, I don't know how. Can I just let you do that at some point?
It's like two of them are like -1, but that one's -2.
See you again.
I believe at
Hunter.
one point during an update you could put an infinite amount of camps on, and they just kind of reverted it one time, and then but the camps didn't revert.
Get in my quest.
I guess we hunt a new Duna.
Can you use a meal voucher, please?
I still got 47 minutes on my meal, bruh. I'll do one.
When someone asks what's the smell, but I know I got a crisp 37 seconds left. That's a 73-hour deodorant. It's so disgusting, but it's so funny.
It's me, honestly, whenever I put my deodorant on. Like, I'm good.
On my 74-hour deodorant.
I like how the implication is once that like 37 seconds are done, they become the stinkiest person ever.
Are you gonna get shoved out of this quest because I can't load it in time? No.
No.
Here.
I wonder if that's why, just because it doesn't load fast enough. The game's like, this shit is too poor for us, bruh.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Hello, Uduna. I would like to beat you up again, if that would be okay.
I need water gems and certificates.
It's not okay. Please leave.
I mean, that's what's gonna tell me through very firm words and a couple body movements. Unfortunately, I'm gonna make a couple body movements myself.
That sounds like a funny way to say you're gonna go to the bathroom.
You should wait, Uduna. I'm gonna bowel it up.
I'm about to bowel it up.
Look at me, you bitch!
Uduna, let's go
Look at
bowling.
me!
We be doing a little bowing.
When you get 115 damage, but it's fucking blue.
Counter that somehow.
You gonna do a
Counter
second
that
one?
one.
No.
Waves are taking me away.
Let's go to the tail one.
Hell.
Aw,
It's multi-hit. Oh. I'm getting good at this.
truth
Come on,
nuke?
hey, shit.
Oh, that was a good stun. I'm sucking his armpits! That's it, I'm doing spin and bludgeon. Concealed this power for too long, it's time to do spinning bludgeon.
Fuck.
Oh man, he flattened you. That flattened me? It has an AoE?
And the veil's up. I get
Oh,
more.
and the... I honestly did not know that. Oh, he's going swimming.
You have a thingy you can use?
Yeah.
Bro. What's funny is that I didn't get the indicator of the one shot.
It just one-shot you for the love of the game.
I think it's because it was expecting me to counter it.
But what about the smell of the game?
Get shit on. Aw.
I like how that movies, they just fucking run at you.
Fucking belly flop.
Honestly, that kind of describes like all their moves actually. They either run at you or they like flop on you.
Shuffling through my fucking pocket. Get an old berry.
Shuffling cards back there. Interesting. Oh wow. I was stuck there in the prep animation for the upswing. I just saw it coming. I was like, Oh wow.
Interesting.
What the fuck? Why did I just hear Omega's theme for a second?
Go inside the camp.
I thought it was like a video was auto playing on Discord or something.
Oh shit. One language. We have one card left.
It's alright, we win. It is time for a big bang. Oh my god, can you yell more?
One for another
Maki!
swim.
We've got that one demon. Sorry, the one demon slayer chick? Wow.
One demon.
I'm not getting any rep from the anime community with this one, bro.
I gotta call you a LARPer.
They call me a tourist. Dude, in
buddy,
one of my
shit on.
one of the servers that I'm in, there was like someone making jokes about Tito being fat, like, you know, the Tito fat jokes. And like someone came in and was like, Tito is not fat, you tourist.
You tourist? What kind of insult is that?
You're like, I'm sick of these people, these tourists. I was like, bro, you are beefing over a virtual idol. Get a grip.
Also, Lucy, look at that. They're both sword and shield users.
Is
Oh,
this
true.
Go join the club.
Is tourist the new insult for fucking people who don't watch anime? What the fuck?
Tourist is like someone who like is not invested in the property or is like very new.
Will this work?
It's like imagine you don't listen to a band at all, and then you listen to like one of their songs and you really like it, and you're like, oh, I really love this band. Someone's like, you're just a tourist. You literally haven't been here. It's like. It's a stupid insult.
Nothing makes me want to stay in a community more than gatekeepers.
Exactly. It's just gatekeeping. I literally said, that was my response, was you are gatekeeping a virtual idol. Like, gatekeeping a virtual idol is crazy work.
They either have a really easy life or a really depressing life. With people who get that upset over something like that, it's usually a very easy life or a very depressing life.
Yeah. I just find it like really funny.
You gotta create problems.
Ooh, I got 882.
Ooh, they gave us buffs.
Yeah, because they don't want us to lose the mission because we're about to... Offset! Oh, fuck. I was too late.
Offset! Fucking get smudged.
Smudged. No, the waves are pushing me into his caressing arms.
You said they're like trying to fuck the monster.
It's trying to do it to me, dude.
Ow.
Watch out for the dust of life. There we go. Dude, leave my secret alone. Don't you have better things to do than attack my mount? Flying low?
Oh,
By the way, I haven't restocked, by the way. So, like, I have no max potions.
Can this fatty leave me alone? I know I'm like the counter weapon, but like, come on. Give me some leeway.
One of you Sword and Shield players should get a power clash. I think that'd be cool. Oh no! I miscounted and I got normal Big Bang finisher. Lame.
4. Can't count to 4?
Sometimes, no. Listen, comedy doesn't work in numbers. Fuck. Speaking of numbers.
Should go restock at that camp.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
If I do that, I miss the boulders.
Fuck the boulders! Fuck!
I don't want to miss the boulders.
The boulders! No! The boulders! I mean,
Get a bug. I have not seen the boulders. See, it's called falling boulders. I would have missed it.
God damn.
Hello, Secret. You can move. That'd be cool.
That was one of the most painful things I've ever seen.
You mounted this thing yet?
We
A
have not
rock
mounted
the
it.
size of that monster falling on its fucking head.
Fuck, I held it. Yeah, no, we're not very kind to these monsters in this game.
No shit. I've noticed.
Oh, I'm not gonna try and... Oh, you're fucked. I literally saw you dodging into that one, dude.
I thought I would be able to jump in time.
This fucking end screen, dude.
What's your end screen?
It's like his fat ass, like, belly flopping onto you.
Oops. Try that again.
Run that back. I'm not gonna stop appreciating this work of art and instead do my quests.
Doing my quest. Use a meal voucher.
No. I'm not like
Go inside
Stormy, I
the
don't have an infinite amount of them.
Go inside the camp.
Okay, I'll go inside the camp to hear a chicken tender! Oh, it's actually just the Divas music right now.
La Diva?
Damn it!
The Diva.
Dude, I have
They're-
5 minutes
Oh,
left
La
on my
Diva.
meal.
I
gotta-
thought you said La Diva. I thought you said La Diva, and it's like, well, that's a. I didn't think I'd hear you referencing Grand Blue,
Huh.
of all things.
Sometimes I think, I kind of want to play Guilty Gear. And then I remembered the demon.
The demon.
I still hate you for that mix-up you threw at me.
What mix up?
I wonder.
What dog shit mix?
That's just my really huge chin.
You're mad about
dog
dog?
shit mix.
Yes, dog shit. You're mad about dog shit mix?
Coco, do you know about dog shit mix?
No,
Do I have it?
maybe
Probably
I
have it
do
on
and don't
speed dial.
remember. But as far as I remember right now, no.
I don't have it on tap. Do you want one? You'll have to find it.
I'm not looking for it.
No,
I say going on my phone looking
doesn't doesn't want to relive the trauma. Goes to relive the trauma.
Dog shit mix is so. I'm pretty sure I recently sent it to you.
I hate getting wet. Do you have everything?
Bong. Over here.
Is someone's username just a phone number?
Yeah, that's one's Palico.
for. That's whose phone number it is.
Those.
Oh, that was sick. Oh, foreign name is joining.
Oh, I'm getting rolled on.
I thought their username was foreign name for a minute.
Ow. Why are they beating my butt cheeks, dude? Shockingly, when I go and try and farm for offsets, I get hit a lot.
Nah, really? Dude, the fucking wave took me away from my goddamn counter.
The wave carried you from countering. That's kind of funny. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I got flattened. Holy shit.
Oh, you got thrown upwards.
I like how this is the apex form of this monster. It's just like more fat.
More round and jubilant in nature.
Jubilant.
Is it time for the big die?
I countered that somehow. I was so late.
What monster is this?
This is Uzduna.
What was that one water wyvern that would shoot concentrated water beams at you?
Mizitsune?
Mizu? Yeah, oh my dude. We all
I don't know why,
got
but this I don't know why, but this slightly reminded me of it. And I don't know why.
Concentrated water. Coral Puke Puke?
No, I remember Puke Puke. It was definitely another Puke Puke.
Oh, Namiel. Oh yes.
Namiel, that one.
Yeah, no, this
One,
yeah, this reminded a lot of people of Namiel when it was first revealed as well. Yeah, you're right. Similar like coloration. It's got like the jellyfish veil on it.
That's multi-hit? Fucking die, you know?
Yeah, this did look like kind of like Uthuna if it had like 12 packs of KFCs.
12. This is just American Namiel.
this is discount Namiel.
American, yeah.
Dollar store brand.
Whole milk Namiel.
Holy shit.
Wish Namiel.
Oh, I love getting double offsets.
Oh, the fucking wave!
You know,
But Namiel was so cool.
I'm surprised the ones that can fly don't just fly away and not land for miles.
That's what Rathalos does.
I mean, I guess territory. They want
Basically,
Yeah.
just leave the area. The hunters will leave, and then you can come back. Granted, that also means they'll come back later eventually. But hey,
True.
it's either that, fight and die, or find new territory.
Scary Monster Hunter stories. And then they added more quality of life.
No, Toad is too scary. And then the game got marginally easier for new players.
People complaining about that.
Oh, I'm about to get flattened. I almost got flattened.
Were people complaining that the quote unquote the game being made easier?
Yeah. It happens with every new game. They're like, the game is too easy for new players. Wow. Ooh, tempered wound.
You get a stun?
Yeah.
The fucking tourists ruined the game. That's crazy.
Exactly. All these Monster Hunter tourists, bro.
We should
you only-
gatekeep this game, even though I don't play it.
Oh, it's doing the fat mode again.
You should play Monster Hunter, it's good. McLovin has accepted the quest.
Wedge Beetle.
What if I just go around the wave with my safe?
Or I could use the Wedge Beetles. It'd be cool.
Or you can use the terrain like a good hunter. AKA loser. Oh shit, it's another long sword.
Alright, I have to go play some video games later. I was gonna play Among Us with some friends, so I gotta go.
Alright, we'll see you later then.
Yep, it was nice sitting with you for a bit.
Yeah, wonderful to
Bye.
hear from you too. See ya. We're stuck with a bunch of weebs. We've got the one hammer user and then the edgy teens.
I did it before you could. La, 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 la. Oh! I'm getting rolled over by the waves.
Cut the imaginary tail.
Thanks for the wound, dickhead.
Ooh.
I still got hit by it because you did opposite.
Oh yeah, all the offsets are mine. No one else can offset. Oh
And
fuck!
that means
it
you're doing
my-
all the work to get this.
Exactly.
Oh, I
Michael-
died.
You're in your sacred spot.
What?
Notice how it's a dual blades?
I mean, on dual blades, if you mistime your dodge, you die. So that's fair.
Same thing with me. If I miss my counter, I'm dead.
Dude, I double extended my That was so cool. I double extended my my upswing there to get that offset. Hammer's so fucking cool in this game. If only I had like a little more damage.
Dude, I'm literally in a corner.
If I had offset that, you might have lived.
No, it probably still have resistance.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Unfortunately, that's all of. Oh! Oh! That's all there is for my dust of life. I'm good. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Never mind, it just hit my ass. I'm coming. No, go that way, Secret, please. Andale.
Bruh.
Who's doing that?
Why is that more kid? Oh, bruh.
That helped.
Oh,
dead.
fuck!
Remind me, goon. Aw.
Fuck, I should have just let her rip.
Dude, I fucking hate that move. I think it's gonna be the fucking reach around for a slap, but no, it just runs at me.
Shovels this big fat ass over. Ah. Honestly, not sure if you can even offset the tail slap. I've tried it multiple times and it just doesn't seem to work.
Dude.
Oh man.
I was frame trapped.
Suddenly you doing is the hardest thing since sliced bread, bruh.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay? Good hunting starts with good eating. Huh?
What's going on here?
Of course.
Did we get another shot?
Yeah. I've got 17 water resistance. Fuck.
Also, remember you can stay on the ground if you don't press anything. Sometimes, on
Make sure
occasion.
you're prepared.
Sometimes, but it only gives me the soft knockback. It doesn't give me the hard one. So I just eat shit no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Game's gonna go down in an hour. Patch is
You think
coming
it'll
out.
actually fix the performance?
It'll probably do a little bit. I'm not sure if it'll fix the like a lot of it.
Will I be able to join quests without having to try like 8 times?
I don't know about that one.
Do you have everything?
15th time's the charm.
Is it because we're doing like 4-player scaling, or are we just shit at the game?
We're just getting screwed.
I guess for this one, if we fail it, we can try one more time without SOS.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
It is infinitely less cool compared to like the hammer finisher.
It's like kind of more cool.
What do you mean?
And the hammer one, you just kind of smack it. With the longsword one, you do the whole
you do
shoot and
dips
shit.
and shit.
Oh, true.
Damn it! A wound somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I want it.
Can you stop moving around so much, fatty?
I found it.
Sometimes just Duna makes sounds like Vader when he's choking.
Oh yeah. Oh, that one comes out way faster. You can shove it in the corner.
This truly is Guilty Gear. I also that from the other side of his ass. Dude, I nearly got 1,000 there. Specific conditions were met, apparently.
Blade power.
What?
Oh, Spirit Dust has armor?
Yeah? Oh yeah, that's hyper armor. Forgot about that.
I'll support you with my music!
Fuck.
Dude, I hate that hits twice instead of just one.
True.
I countered that. I'm the fucking man. It's crazy how the more you fight something, the better you get at it.
I know, right? Oh, I'll
Look
get
at that.
offset.
Aw. I'm on a good streak there. It's like I'm landing black flashes.
Kokusen!
Except for when
Can
you
you-
just bust that, like what am I supposed to do?
Can you send me an image which said how to stop Windows from from having black flashes, which was kind of funny. And it came with like Yuji hitting a fat black flash. Oh, dude, wait, this number's gonna go crazy. Oh, I didn't hit the wound.
If
We're in Getsu. Please hit the head.
have more damage.
Ooh. They have a wound on the other side of their body.
On it. Never mind.
It's a tempered wound as well, so they'll go down.
Oh, there it is.
You kind of just have to get out of the way of the fucking
that Bogum?
Fat Shuffle. Yes, these are both. Yeah, it's Bogum. That's heavy. That's heavy Bogum. Aww, Fatso's leaving. Come on, man. Womp, bada bump, womp.
What if you just bring forecasters, so like when the monster does an ultimate, just go
Oh,
away?
you can. You can just do that. Nothing's stopping you.
I haven't been able to put it into practice since I'm fucking gamering. Oh, they're flashed.
Oh man, I was gonna get that offset.
The stun?
Yep. No crit. Dollar store flashlight, bruh. I believe they're giving me these
Any stock
cheapo.
flash pod?
Flash pod stocks going down. Flash pod. We gotta get some
Flash
flash pods.
Can you imagine seeing a Helldiver drop in?
This is just like ganglion cysts.
Bitch!
No, a flash pod is just a skin tag.
Do you have any of those?
I don't think I have any skin tags.
What do you mean there was a support hunter in here named Night Mist? God damn it. I should put on a talisman that gives me aquatic movement.
Yup. Even though that will do fuck all here.
What do you mean? It'll make me go right through the waves. It's another
Maybe
sword
the-
and shield. Seriously, I think they're trying to tell us something. That's also in a language I don't understand.
It's English? Hello?
Oh.
Unless I'm crazy, I'm pretty sure that's English.
Like an auto-translate feature?
No, it's just that their name, like their name is called Micropole.
Oh, not their name. They had a little
Oh,
fucking conversation thingy.
I'm not offsetting that. Goodbye.
I am.
No, you're not. Oh,
I
there you
am.
are.
I hate damage though, because of the fucking shock blade, which sucks. I hate this one. Damn it.
Yeah, you really just have to move out of the way of that one.
That was in Spanish.
Who's gonna get a stun so they do the rare animation?
Here, let me help you with my severing weapon.
Thank you for the help.
Thanks, my help. Holy shit, I got hit by that.
I love offsetting.
Hey, why don't you marry it?
I mean, I would. You have a wound in your head.
Off like a Family Guy bit.
Oh, you had to look away.
Oh, I'm such a fucking awesome. Shit.
Oh.
Like sometimes my followers push me so far away that I just don't get hit.
We gotta race to the boulder. To the boulder.
Because I forgot to do that.
We gotta kill him in 15 minutes. My meal's about to run out.
Crisp. 40 seconds left. It's such a good fucking joke. Like it's so raunchy.
Raunchy? There's that one mobile character.
What? Hey guys, it's me, the longsword.
Hey guys, it's me, the longsword. It's time to throw.
It's time to the cart. Boing.
Oh, they fell on my fat cheeks.
Was that a burp?
Yeah.
The noise cancellation kind of ruined it for you. Ooh, temper wound. Yoink!
First they had to yell the fucking femtosecond that it popped.
I'm getting bigger numbers than I'm seeing on Hammer.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Wow, that nearly killed you.
I know, right? I'm so fucking scared. Damn it! Imagine how the bowgun user feels. He's so far away.
But there's got like 40 offsets.
Today I learned that thrust actually keeps your spirit blade combo.
Who? Oh, thrusts? Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm always doing overhead slash. So it just like cuts the whole thing.
Are you doing the other one that lets you immediately go into red?
How do I do that?
The trigger plus circle and then a direction. Trigger plus B.
Plus foresight?
Yeah, yeah. Because if you actually
Every now
dodge a
and
move
then.
with that one, you get to then do Spirit Slash and it just does the finisher instantly.
I did not know that. What do you think of my camps? What?
They're fucking Mario mushrooms.
Yes! I'm glad you
Holy-
picked up on it. Aren't they like awesome?
They are pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Oh
Holy
wow.
shit, they killed him with a slinger shot. We did it! And we got no cards. Somehow.
Them falling should do damage to you. You should be able to fail the hunt. Arigato, that's Japanese.
Gem. That's one gem that I need. Dude.
This dude is Optimus Prime, by the way.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Dude! Let me pull up my binoculars.
Holy
God.
Optimus Prime, dude. It's so good. That's the best
Holy Optimus
cosplay I've ever seen in this game. Autobots, roll out.
Yeah, fucking Luigi and Optimus Prime in the same hunt.
Avengers Endgame is gonna be fucking.
Oh shit, I got another gem and a certificate. So I got the water gems that I needed, but we might need to hunt this like one more time.
You need this?
Yes! For transcending my armor.
I thought we were just doing this to pass the fucking time.
No? If I wanted to pass the time, I'd throw us against like arc battles. Let's see, do I have enough? I don't! Fuck! I need 2 more certificates, that sucks. I want to do that later.
There's like a back.
Yeah! Let's wait for the patch to go live and then we play again.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Alright. We'll end the stream there then for now. Thanks so much for what, Yeah, drink some more water first, Jesus. Thank you so much for watching. Oh well, see you again later. What was my old streaming end quotes? What was it again? I've forgotten them. I need to watch one of my old streams to find out again. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. I will see you all later.